girl.
Let me release you. Queen of Bacana.
Yeah. Boop for me. Then don't for me. Bring it back to for me. Bring it static. I's a man want you, yeah. I's a man need you. But what girl? Time change everything. You are my everything. Come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette. Cigarette. And girl, come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby. I have it bad for you, baby. Yeah, that's how it's going down. All I need is just one touch, and that's gonna do so much. I bring it on my bacchanal for you. Rock back, smoke your cigarettes. Yeah. Think about what you never get yet, and leave me to do the rest, baby.
I need to release all the stresses away.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I need you to be the best part of my day.
Oh baby, come hold me. I want you to jump me hard like you miss me.
Like you miss me.
I want you to hold me tight like you miss me.
Like you miss me.
I want you to jump me right like you miss me.
Like you miss me.
I want you to tell me how much you miss me. Show me how much you miss me.
When I give you that stress reliever, stress reliever, best believe that, best believe that. I want you, I want you.
I'm gonna give you that stress reliever, best believe that, best believe that. I want you, I want you.
I wanna sit back and watch the bam bam. I know it's ending on, but time change everything. You are my everything. I want you give me everything. I know you miss the smell of my hair, and when I sweat, you could bet, girl. You wanna perform for me, girl. Wind down low and perform.
Charge me up, charge me up, let we go low.
Tell me why you're beating, woman. That's your mother. Why you're raping, woman. That's your daughter. Tell me why you're killing, woman. That's your sister. Tell me why you're abusing, woman. Your grandmother. Tell me why you're beating, woman. That's your mother. Tell me why you're raping, woman. That's your daughter. Tell me why you're killing, woman. That's your sister. Tell me why you're abusing, woman. Your grandmother. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against all women. You're supposed to love woman, not to rape and kill woman. You're supposed to love woman and not to abuse woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against all women. Real men go beat woman. Real men go love woman. Real men respect woman. Real men protect woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. Real men know that abusing women not right. Real men know that mistreating them can't be right. Tell me who's your mother?
A woman.
Your wife and your daughter?
A woman.
Women are your sisters?
A woman.
Your aunt and grandmothers?
A woman.
Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. You're supposed to love woman, not to rape and kill woman. You're supposed to love woman and not to abuse woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. Real men go beat woman. Real men go love woman. Real men respect woman. Real men protect woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. I'm ashamed to tell you as man. When I see the way some men abuse woman. Who did wipe your boomsy?
A woman.
When you was a baby?
A woman.
Who guide and protect we?
A woman.
When we father leave we?
A woman.
Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. You're supposed special present to man. Without she, tell me who go make your children. When she first conceive you, a woman, she could have bought you. A woman, now you turn a big man. A woman, you're beating up woman. A woman, stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. You're supposed to love woman, not to rape and kill woman. You're supposed to love woman and not to abuse woman. Stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. Real men do keep woman. Real men do love woman. Real men respect woman. Real men protect woman. Stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. Tell me why you're beating woman. That's your mother. Tell me why you're raping woman. That's your daughter. Tell me why you're killing woman. That's your sister. Tell me why you're abusing woman. Your grandmother. Stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. Stop the violence.
Peace in the name of the Lord Jesus. This is Bishop Tony from the Church at Christ is Built. I will be bringing the word of God to you on this very radio station, the Street 91.9 FM, on Wednesdays, 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. Tune in and be blessed. My book, Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth, will be on sale. Purchase a copy of Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth. Call 1-868-364-2119, 1-868-363-4520, or 1-868-287-0850. Where are you going to spend the rest of your life after death? Jesus said, in my Father's house there are many mansions. You could live in one of those mansions happily forever after you die if you believe. Look in and listen, call and clarify, purchase and be blessed. In Jesus' name.
The National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with Pan Trinbago, TUCO, and TTCBA, invites you to experience a nostalgic digital journey like no other. The Trinidad and Tobago Carnival World. A world of carnival history, tourist attractions, traditional foods and beverages, steel pan, mass, calypso, and soca performances and productions. Reimagined. Experience it, love it, share it. Visit TNTCarnivalWorld.com. We invite you to join us on this digital journey. Launch date, Sunday, February 14th. Big Sunday. Big Sunday.
Join Pan Trinbago on its Pan is Spirit virtual concert series, keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Live Sunday, February 7th and Saturday, February 13th at 8 p.m. via pay-per-view on Tizik.com and WAC platforms. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Top, medium and large bands in the nation. Featuring National Panorama Champions Desperados and NGC Kuvo Joylanders. Courts Sound Specialist, Phase 2 Pan Group, Cats and Jammers, Panberry and many more. People's Choice Prizes to be won. Text to vote your most vibes and the sweetest band. Buy your tickets today. Log on to Tizik.com, that's Tizik.com, and purchase your tickets. You don't want to miss out on these spectacular steel pan events. Prosperity in Pan. For further information, contact events at pantrinbago.co.tt, 623-4486, or visit Pan Trinbago's social media pages. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world.
No carnival, no problem.
Greetings greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Our church is situated at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services on Sunday are from 8:30 a.m. for Sunday school and 9:30 a.m. for morning worship.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life, I lay it on the altar. As my life.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon. Break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the Street 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all in one piece. Today is Tuesday, the 9th of February 2021. It's a beautiful morning on the outside. Let me say a pleasant good morning going out to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix and her entire family. Pleasant good morning going out to Dominic, Romain and his entire family. Good morning to you, all our callers, to all our listeners, to all of our viewers. Pleasant good morning also going out to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. So as we get ready to get into our online papers for today, Tuesday the 9th of February 2021, headline in the Express, Andrea's autopsy, cause of death inconclusive. Unknown. Protesters step up pressure for action. Second suspect dies. So let's see what's going on. So it says breaking news, Andrea's alleged killer is dead, and this was updated 12 hours ago. Unknown. Inconclusive. This was the result of the autopsy conducted yesterday on the body of kidnapped victim Andrea Barrett at the Forensic Science Center in Federation Park. Nationwide marches, candlelight vigils continue. Stirred by the kidnapping and murder of Andrea Barrett, groups and individuals are continuing nationwide marches and candlelight vigils against crime and violence. Hold on. Against women this week. Arima Hospital reverting to non-COVID-19 rule. Due to low numbers in suspected COVID-19 cases since last year, the Arima Hospital is to be returned to the general public health service from mid-February. Okay. Protesters set up pressure for action. Step up pressure for action. A national transportation policy training for maxi taxi and taxi drivers for justice for women victims of crime were among the demands which protesters clamored for. Dr. Hines cautions returning pupils, do your part to stop COVID. In spite of health protocols in place, parents and pupils must take some personal responsibility to prevent the spread of COVID-19 as some children return to school. Hunter aims at Agouti, shoots friend. A Rio Claro man hunting in the forest was shot to the shoulders and leg by another hunter on Sunday. Andrea's alleged killer, is dead. Devon Charles, the main suspect in the kidnapping and murder of Andrea Barrett, has died. COVID cases on the decline. the Ministry of Health Technical Director of his Epidemiology Division, Dr. Avery Hines, has issued a call for parents and students to take personal responsibility. Fed Up Trinis make unofficial sex offenders registry, and I saw this registry. It's on my phone. An unofficial sex offenders registry has been created to red flag men who have been charged with sexual offenses. So these are some of the stories that are making way in the Express at this time. Over to the Newsday. Law Association. Automatic bail denial negates accused rights. Hold a sec for me. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to read a paragraph. I don't really read stuff in the Newsday except the headlines, but the Bail Act already provides for the denial of bail to anyone determined to be a danger to society. The Law Association said in a release on Monday, as it agreed that bail should be denied to anyone charged with any serious offense or who was likely to reoffend. However, the association said the call for automatic bail denial to someone charged with a specific offense, whether rape or kidnapping, comes at the expense of denying long-cherished constitutional rights, such as the right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty, and effectively puts the decision whether someone should be deprived of his liberty for long periods of time solely in the hands of the police. State challenges judge's decision not to recuse. Social media reacts to Balcon's death. Voting opens for People's Choice Road March. Yes. And I'll be putting up something on the WhatsApp later this morning for you to go and vote. Yes. Active COVID-19 cases down, no new reports. Autopsy on Barrett's body inconclusive. 2 suspects dead, no answers. Teen driver charged for elderly man's death. Latin American woman support call for justice. Dr. Hines tell pupils don't gather lime after school reopens. Women's Group Alliance calls for action. Tears are not enough. Alwari. San Fernando West schools on track for students' return. Dr. Richards, numbers low, but war on COVID-19 not over. Penal students get crash course on how to use care for tablets. Okay. Port of Spain cops arrest one, seize gun, marijuana in overnight raids. Illegal electrical connection may have caused La Hoqueta fire. Dabadi man escapes shooting after argument. Construction worker drowns off Gaspre Island. Estate agents partner with the U.S. Tobago kickstarts PH taxi revolution. UNC MP tells government look for alternative vaccine sources. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. Let me see if I can get into The Guardian before we go to the break. Headline in The Guardian, startling find in a repo. Autopsy unable to show how Andrea died. The family of Andrea Barrett was expecting answers in the death of the 23-year-old Arima Magistrates clerk. But an autopsy performed yesterday at the Forensic Science Center by pathologist Dr. Sonun Sekar Gashula proved inconclusive. Munilal, were CCTV cameras working near where Andrea was taken? UNC MP Dr. Rudal Munilal wants National Security Minister Stuart Young to say if the CCTV cameras were working in the vicinity of the route where Andrea Barrett was taken from. Law Association not supporting calls for denial of bail, death penalty. AG, we hear you, we'll do our part. 5 years later, Sukdeo family still praying for word on RIA. Mixed views on state of Tobago schools. PTSD service back to normal after worker tests COVID positive. Parents still cautious as the virus lingers. School opens, but TTUTA finds students flouting COVID rules. Creator, website is not a sex offenders registry, it's a blog. 21 more recover from COVID-19. Students and parents responsible for safe return to schools. AG, government making transportation safer. No new COVID cases reported. Man attacked with screwdriver robbed. Belmont man arrested during police exercise. So we go for a break and we'll be right back.
Of this racism. Stop killing we African people, stop killing we Africans, stop killing we. Cause we tired, yes we tired, but I got this put a helping hand. Tell me why they do not like the Africans. Father God, I don't know what we did to them. Every day they killing African children. So I want to know why they kill we, and the police to kill we, and the army kill we, politicians to kill we. But I got this answer, we kill we. CIA want to kill we, KKK want to kill we, racist skinheads to kill we. Africans, we have to unite, build black business and treat each other right. Spend your money in black community. Only then they will have respect for we. Over 400 years we suffering. We survived the torture, burning, rapes, hangings. Cities burning up, the whole world protesting. Black people tired of hate and racism. So I ask again why they kill we. Send the police to kill we, and the army kill we, politicians to kill we. But I got this answer, we kill we. HIV me to kill we, COVID-19 to kill we, Ebola me to kill we. Africans, we have to unite, build black business and treat each other. other right. Spend your money in the community. Only then they will have respect for we. Police kill church right for the world to see. Police kill church right for the world to see. Police criminals in black communities. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King they kill. Black lives matter, black people are dying still. So I ask again why they kill me. Send the police to kill me, and the army kill me, politicians to kill me. But I got this answer, we kill me. Vaccinations to kill me, Jim Crow laws made to kill me. Bill Gates he want to kill me. Africans we have to unite, build black business and treat each other right. Spend your money in the community.
only then they will have respect for we. Black people, we must unite, stop killing each other and unite. Demand that it should be right, respect we Africans should be right. Black people, we must unite, stop killing each other and unite. Demand that it should be right, respect we Africans should be right. Black people, we must unite, stop killing each other and unite. Demand that it should be right, respect we Africans should be right. Black people, we must unite, stop killing each other and unite. Demand that it should be right, respect we Africans should be right.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar starting from $488. Yes, $488 for cars, trucks, and boats backed by Massey Automotive and only available at Tobago Color Shop, suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Tikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Jason Thomas, and this is the 6 a.m. headlines on the street 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, 35,000 students return to school. PTSC service back to normal after worker test COVID positive. Autopsy on Andrea Barrett reads inconclusive. Second suspect in the case dies. And internationally, Cuba opens its economy to private businesses. Those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. A major newscast comes up at 7 a.m. I am Jason Thomas. Do have a good morning.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
So welcome back. I just need to read something here that I'm seeing in the Express. So, Law Association denying bail over certain offenses chips away rights. An automatic denial of bail to people charged with certain offenses will begin an incremental chipping away of constitutional rights and freedoms that characterize a democratic society, the Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago, LATT, has said. It is for this reason, the LATT said, it is not in support of the present manifestation of the Evidence Amendment Bill 2020, which proposes that those charged with firearm-related offenses be denied bail for a period of 120 days. In a statement yesterday evening, the law body said the existing Bail Act already provides for the denial of bail to anyone charged with any criminal offense once that person is determined to be a danger to society and who is likely to reoffend while out on bail. But it is up to the police to establish to the judicial officer that the accused person will indeed pose a danger to society if granted bail, the LATT said. The call for the automatic denial of bail to someone charged with a specified offense, whether it be rape or kidnapping, comes at the expense of denying long-cherished constitutional rights, such as the right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty, and effectively puts the decision whether someone should be deprived of his liberty for long periods of time solely in the hands of the police. This would be a disproportionate response and would constitute a jail sentence without a trial and an already broken criminal justice system, LATT stated. The problem with hanging. While the association said it was extremely troubled by the increasing level of violent crime sweeping the country, and in particular violence against women, it did not believe even the resumption of hanging will deter future offenders. LATT is fully aware that the call for the resumption of hanging might assuage our collective need for revenge, but apart from the now undisputed fact that hanging does not deter crime, it serves no useful purpose to advocate for same if the police are unable to find the perpetrators of the many unsolved murders in the first place, and if when charged the accused become lost, the criminal justice system supposed to be in probably for years, it said. In addition, LATT said it was also concerned that it was now commonplace for high-ranking officials and members of the public to stigmatize and sometimes even threaten the lives of lawyers who represent people suspected of committing horrific crimes. I swear I know get wet. It also noted putting magistrates under the glare of public ridicule threatens the independence of the judiciary and undermines public confidence in the administration of justice. Lasting solutions, it said, can only come from sustained, open and good faith dialogue among all stakeholders, and it is it is to that end that the LATT recently called upon Chief Justice Iwer, Attorney General Faris Alwari, and Director of Public Prosecutions DPP Roger Gaspard SC to reconvene a summit of stakeholders under the chairmanship of the Chief Justice. Well, I wonder what some of our protesters will have to say about that. 3420081 4665391. I ask that we keep our comments clean. Please keep our comments clean. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Hey, man. How are you
Morning,
doing?
Trinidad and Tobago. Morning to all the people around the world who are hearing this radio station 91.9. Good morning to everybody. Mount Bonnie Gardens and Mount Hope, good morning. Morning, Passy Street. Morning, Mammy Sauce. Kote Se, Kote Lagil. Good morning to 1285 Passy Street. Good morning. Oman Olga, good morning. Good morning to Jackie and Jackie. Good morning to my girlfriend. Good morning to everybody. Sour man. Good morning to everybody. And those who are not there, we didn't reach safe this morning. I missed out somebody I ain't called anyway. It's time to get up. Love to everybody, Bruce. Take your time. Things coming soon. We're working. Revolution. I hear it talking about that in the street. So, let's go. Love is the answer. May the good Lord bless and keep everybody. Go.
Yeah, man. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, mother. How are you doing?
Good. I realize Sharon and Dominic can reach it. From that article you read there, what I'm saying now, everything leave to be our the parents to train up the child in a way not to get into any trouble, to get to go and hire a lawyer to pay money, and to get to reach the courts and all of that. So we have to want to protect our children and train them properly. Another thing yesterday, I didn't get in back to talk, I ain't going to stay long, concerning the pastor who said some other pastor sent somebody to ask him to cross the floor. What I'm saying, if he figure he's losing members, he must remember the members are saying, show me your associates and I'll tell you who you are. And if you are supposed to teach us the right thing, we have ideas of something so we can't follow you anymore. And let him stop blaming anybody who bring message to them. Long ago when people have to go in the courthouse, they used to have like their neighbor or their friend to follow them. And in this way, they are telling themselves we wouldn't be able to follow you to go to court or go to anywhere at all to listen to any case for anybody. Okay?
Yes.
So let him know people are common sense. So let him go ahead with his own sense. Okay then, bye.
Yes, madam. Three 420-00814665391. Those are the numbers to call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you this morning?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank God to be alive. I thank the entire workers at the station, you and your family, Sarah and your family, and all the callers and listeners, home and abroad, all the personal military, drivers, L&C, travelers, L&C. The mine is not running, but I will respect for them. And all the Minister of Health, my Prime Minister, Dr. Sushi Wali. Then you have patience and courage for what's going on. General Tobago, one day, everything will be alright.
Yes.
And all the children who went out to school, may God guide, keep and protect them, and they do the right thing through the COVID.
Yeah.
So, you all have a blessed day.
You too,
In
my
Jesus'
dear.
name.
Take care. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, my brother.
Hi, good morning, my sister. How are you this morning?
Well, I'm up and rising, so I'm alive. So we give God thanks. Greetings to you and yours, Sharon and yours, and the co-host when he comes in. Greetings to the 91 family and Mr. Iwer George and his management. We say thank you. This morning I just want to give God thanks for his safekeeping and his tender mercies. You have kept us through the night and awakened us this morning. People, we are alive. There are some people who went to bed last night and they didn't make it. Some people don't even know they make it. They don't even know if it's day or night. But God has kept us. We We have our mind. We have our five senses. Let us just, in the midst of the day, in spite of how you feel, still thank God. He is still God and He's still on the throne. He still have mercy. You know, and when you go through these trying situations, especially with this last murder, you know, so many other gruesome murders, but this one has topped the ice. But I want to say, when we go through the family, the friends will ask where God is. God is still where He was when He sent Jesus to die. So you just have to ask God to give you the strength to go through this trying time. And, you know, we want all kind of drastic laws. Now, take away this, take away that. But then when you're done, it makes no sense. We have to see our children. You have a child in your house, never walk no way. But they have everything that the world have. All the material things. Parents. Take those who have fallen through the crack already, has fallen through the crack. Those who you could hold back now. You just instill some different qualities in them. Parents, mothers. Sometimes the fathers is missing. You are a single mother. Mine, 6 of us as a single mother. I want to say, mothers, we have a role to play in our children's life. You never walk no way, but you own this and you own that. Mothers, be careful. And I want to say to the government, Dr. Rowley, and your team, stand strong. Do what is right. God has put you in the kingdom in a time like this for now. Do what is right for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. To the opposition, Miss Kamala, somebody is listening. This is not about ego now. This is about Trinidad and Tobago. And I want you, as the elder in the team, to think differently. Have a nice morning. Everybody has the sick ones, the sad ones, you know, those who are going through the COVID, the family who have lost their loved ones. We have a lot to pray for. And let us know that God still hears and answers prayer. Mother Monica, I'm not hearing you, but I want to speak to you. I asked Mommy Source for your number. So if they give you my number, it's quite all right. I'm not hearing you, but I pray, God, that you are all right, and all the elders, Miss Rowley and Miss Trim and everybody, love. Have a nice morning. Let us pray for one another. Take care.
Thank you. So the lines are open, 342-00814665391. Those are the numbers to call. You can't tell me you're not getting in, eh? But I don't know how the public is going to feel about what the Law Association has to say, you know. So I want to hear from you. Caller, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I just want to say thanks this morning. Thanks, I give you thanks for all you've done. I am so glad you saved our lives. Oh Lord, I give you thanks. Thank you.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Me again. I don't like what you know, association say, you know. I'm not in favor of that at all, no, because when they do that, because the opposition want to side with the government, they do. They find that it's wrong. So, I don't like it at all.
Thank you.
But I forget to send out my condolences to the Barrett. I didn't call him because every time this thing happens, just I had an replant killer too, you know.
Oh, okay.
Just it flicked back to me, and then our family man got raped and never find it. So I was so sad. I cry, you know. I will cry. God is good. Yes. I'm sorry the boy that in a way, you know. I'm sorry. Okay, enjoy your day.
You too, my dear. Take care. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Caller, good morning.
Morning to you, Bruce. Morning to Sharon. Morning to Dominic.
Morning,
and all the listeners.
Morning.
Mano, Mr. Chance, Angie, everybody. Bruce, let me tell you something. You see LATT and them? We're trying to keep a conference where they could walk in there with suit and so on. And at the end of the day, it's $2 million for some conference held by the CJ. We want that nonsense. I worked with a gentleman and he said, it is easy to criticize. Very easy. You know workplace, Bruce, you can tell about Georgia, boss to do that, you know. I would ask you, what do you recommend? And to recommend, you have to pay them. We are one of them kind of people. I want to tell Mr. Gary Griffith, you see people out there who tell they break the law, do what you have to do. Because if it is the parliament, we are paying 41 parliamentarians and we have 19 who care anything, and the Law Association look like a sort of an arm of them. Listen, leave them alone. Let them go to court in the thing and bow tie and so on until they go in dinner. And I'm telling Mr. Gary Griffith, you see fellas who intend to commit crime out there, you deal with them. That is my contribution, because millions of dollars and all we get is people standing in the parliament, smelling whatever, and can't come with a decision to deal with the nonsense out there. Mr. Griffith, all is yours. Take care, Bruce.
Thank you. In all this, there's never hear about the rights of the victim. The people that were killed, that were raped, that were assaulted. What's going on with their rights? Never hear about these, the rights of the victim. 342-00814665391. I would really like to know what the public thinks about what the Law Association has to say this morning. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Hey, Bruce, I understand what everybody's saying about talk about against the Law Association. When you say about the Law Association, so that the law. It's the law. The Constitution, they can't hold a man in custody. After 6 months, you're supposed to have a child. That is the law. If you want me, and the law said after 190 days, I'll get no bill. After 190 days, what are you going to do? I'm a case start here. What are you going to do?
No, that's the next thing. What is the reason that your case cannot start? Most of the times, these lawyers are too busy with other things to start your case. So then what do we do then and there? You have to pay every time this lawyer has to represent you, you have to pay him, not so?
Yes, okay, I understand that.
No,
what about when you come to court and the exhibit not ready from forensic?
No, listen.
Exhibit don't take.
No, I listen to you.
Yes, you go to court, you get charged for a crime. You cannot get no bail until 120. After the 120 days now, exhibit is ready from the forensic center. Who is fault for that? I know you are fault.
Right, I'm not saying no to all of that, But I have seen many cases where everything is in place and the lawyer says to the judge, "Sir, ma'am, I am not ready."
Yes, we see that happen.
Right. So what I'm saying is in that aspect, that's what I'm asking about, in that particular aspect now, what do we do? You as the defendant, you have to pay this individual every single time they have to represent you. So then what goes on with your money? Every time you have to find this money now to pay this lawyer to represent you. And he is not ready. Why he couldn't tell you he's not ready from before?
Right. The judiciary is at fault because if everything's in place, it's nothing to stop the magistrate say, hey, this is stand up to start after lunch. Nothing to stop. I don't see prosecution ready. And all evidence, all exhibit in the matter is there before the court. And the lawyer saying, well, this and that, the magistrate or the judge, that can happen in the high court. That's only happening in the magistrate court. The magistrate is to start that case. So the judiciary is at fault. The judiciary, all is on the judiciary. But when a man, as they say, according to the law, that they hold me, and say nothing get no bail, after 190 days, after the 190 days pass, and nothing is ready, what are they going to do with me? And that was the Law Association saying. As like everybody, every living being on this face of the earth, according to scripture, have a right. So if I'm in custody, and he says 190 days, and 190 days pass, they're going to do that to know high-end people and low-end people are happy to it. 190 days pass, and my matter is start, I'm entitled to bail. After 6 months in custody, if you check the Constitution, if my matter is start, I can file Constitution motion. But with more poor people in prison, so that's not happening. That come like some years ago when a man get some back-to-back jail from a magistrate and he sit down in jail, which was illegal, and they take a lawyer who was on appeal for 7 years after them that on constitution jail, and all hell break loose after 11 people from the jail. Remember some years ago, as magistrate can give more than 10 years, and he gave him about 15 years to follow, and he in jail, and is a iron lawyer who in jail, and an appeal sitting down, and the man comes in and have to tell them, no, but that's on constitution. So you see what's going on?
It's a plenty
it's only when it happens to, it's only when it happens to these high-end people.
It's a plenty things that need to fix, and the hurtful thing about it is the Law Association is well aware of their role and function and what needs to be fixed.
Them know that. You feel that lawyer don't know all the constitution, right? And them is they're supposed to be teaching in school. Bruce, I'm going just Bruce, I'm not sure yourself. Why is it like Sweden and Switzerland, private they don't have no death penalty, they don't have no prison, some of the prison closed. It's the social part that will need fixing, and that have to start from an elementary school. So the minds of the people will be thinking different. Them countries don't have no death penalty, nobody killing nobody, and killing nobody there. Everything the corruption thing low. What causing that? And they have no stringent law. What causing that? It all has to do with the social part of it. You can pass how much law you want to do. How much law, if you don't fix the social part, it will always have a rampant rate, killing and murder, lockout and listening.
Caller, good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, Brother Bruce.
Hey, good morning.
Sharon and the tyrant of democracy. Bruce, you know what will happen in this country one day? I remember some years ago in America, a woman's son was kidnapped and raped and murdered. And you know what that mother did while the case was going on? She went into the court, had a gun in her purse, and she shot that man, that accused person in the court. And she got off. You know why? Because the lawyers and them pleaded insanity, temporary insanity.
Wow.
And it wouldn't be surprising if one day that happened in this country. Because you see these lawyers and them, like them big lawyers, Queen Counsel and them, they encouraging asset as slackness in this country. They are on money right through. Right through they are on money. We thank you very much for this conversation.
No problem, my friend. Take care. So we continue to take your calls, and just a little bit we go to a break, but in the meantime we continue to take your calls. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeah, mother, morning.
There was a time a friend of mine had a case, and the lawyer told her that case could take 10 years. It didn't start yet, you know. It could take 10 years. Another thing again, a case the other day I heard from 2004 is on, you know, it's trying. And what is the kickback? Everything is the police, I don't know, but I'll call a permanent name. I hope the family don't go against me. They fetal case. Cases, look how long them cases going on. Who is at fault? And the point is, if after 190 days, although I know they're talking about 120 days, and the case, they get bail, what happened? You know what happened? Prevent it. We should train the children and train ourselves not to get too angry and all this sort of thing, to get any cause to go to police to get any case and any lawyers and anybody to get anything. Okay?
Yes.
That is what. If there's something, you must go to jail. Don't do it to go in there. Okay, right.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Bruce. Bruce is them lawyers who breeding criminalism. They're breeding the criminal because sometimes when it's time to try the case, the lawyer's not there. Then a little time again, the lawyer's not there. And they had to get money to pay the lawyers. So if the bandits that they may walking away, they had to get money, so more crime again. to get money, and the lawyers and them know that. They don't care where the money comes from, Long as they drive the big motor car, and they have a big nice house and everything, and they're sending the train to half of them the train living in London and all kind of things. These lawyers and them, it's only until things start to happen to them, I ain't citing nothing, only until things start to happen to them, lawyers and them, they will start to pull up the socks. That's what's going on with them. These lawyers and them is criminal by themselves, Oh, God, all them fellas like cans, and I ain't say Mr. Can, I say fellas like cans and them fellas and them. They're supposed to be in jail, robbing people. Oh, God,
Caller, good morning. You have about a minute.
Hi, good morning, Bruce.
Hi, morning.
Morning there. I was listening to the program, right? And I hear this gentleman talking about like the children should be trained from elementary school. Your children should be trained from home. So when they go to elementary school, they have no problem to give the teacher.
That's
and they have no problem to give society. So the lawyers would have no money to make because the lawyer didn't work for me. Why I must have to find money to pay a lawyer? I find some people in this country, they're just something wrong with the brain because they expect everybody to do for them what they're supposed to do for themselves. Take care of your children. Train your children. Don't leave it up to no teacher. Teacher cannot train your children. Teacher come here to impart some knowledge on the children, but not to train them.
Yes.
They should be well disciplined when they come to the teacher.
Thank you.
Right. Good morning.
Yes. So we go for a break and we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
fall back on you. Darling, don't do that to me. Ignore what people have to say.
Well, but yes, I hear you. I got it.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Join Pan Trinbago on its Pan is Spirit virtual concert series, keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Live Sunday, February 7th and Saturday, February 13th at 8 p.m. via pay-per-view on tizic.com and WAC platforms. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Top medium and large bands in the nation. Featuring National Panorama Champions Desperados and NGC Kuvo Joylanders. Courts Sound Specialists, Face to Pan Group, Cats and Jammers, Panberry, and many more. People's Choice Prizes to be won. Text to vote your most vibes and the sweetest band. Buy your tickets today. Log on to tizic.com, that's TIZIQ.com, and purchase your tickets. You don't want to miss out on these spectacular Steel Pan events. Prosperity in Pan. For further information, contact events at pantrinbago.co.tt, 623-4486, or visit Pantrinbago's social media pages. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world.
No carnival, no problem. Valentine's Day is a time for love.
Oh gosh, darling, I can't wait till the 14th of February, Valentine's Day. I'm spending whole day with you. I ain't taking my eyes off of you whole day.
Baby, you know I feel the same way about... Wait now!
Experience it, love it, share
It's an ad for the online platform Trinidad and Tobago Carnival World. You watching that? Icon.
Wait, sweetness, you know I love you too. Listen, both a week you spend whole day loving TNTCarnivalWorld.com. It's a big Sunday, baby. We gonna make it special.
Alright, you know I love Carnival and I love you too, so I am that.
You can join us too on Valentine's Day, February 14th. Log on to TNTCarnivalWorld.com. Beyond Virtual. Supported by Digicel, Shanghai Construction Group, White Oak, and NP.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lying in Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
This is
is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back on the inside, and joining me right now is Mr. Dominic Romain. Good morning to you, my friend.
Morning, sir. Morning.
I want to know one time off the back. What is your views on the Law Association, boy?
I didn't hear what they said.
Boy? Boy? The Law Association, where is my, as it say, where are my notes? Right. It says denying bail over certain offenses chips away rights. The long and short of this is, where is it? Right. LATT said it is not in support of the present manifestation of the Evidence Amendment Bill 2020, which proposes that those charged with firearm-related offenses be denied bail for a period of 120 days. In a statement yesterday evening, the law body said the existing Bail Act already provides for the denial of bail to anyone charged with any criminal offense once that person is determined to be a danger to society and who is likely to reoffend while out on bail. All right, where is it here? Right, the call for the automatic denial of bail to someone charged with a specified offense, whether it be rape or kidnapping, comes at the expense of denying long-cherished constitutional rights, such as the right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty, and effectively puts the decision whether someone should be deprived of his liberty for long periods of time solely in the hands of the police. This would be a disproportionate response and would constitute a jail sentence without a trial and an already broken criminal justice system, LATT stated. So I'm asking this morning what people think about what the Law Association has to say in light of what only the stuff that we just went through.
So, well, given the fact that I think the Law Association represents, in the main, defense attorneys, so we could see what we get in here is a bit of selfishness, right? Because If it is, my client is behind bars for 120 plus days, then, you know, how can I get money from him when he has to go to court 3, 4, 5 times? If he behind is, well, you're there for 120 days, it's understood. And what they're basically saying here is that the present law gives a discretion to the judicial officer, if it's the magistrate or the judge, to give bail or not give bail. And what the government is proposing is to take away that discretion from the judicial officer and make it mandatory that once you commit a particular crime or you're accused of committing a particular crime, there's no bail. Right?
Which I find it's not a problem. But the Law Association here now, I want to believe that they're trying to defend the pocket.
Yeah. Well, it would seem so.
At least this is what I am gathering from it here, because, okay, yes, a person is innocent until proven guilty, fine. An individual commits a particular offense, and then he or she's a repeated offender. Then what do we do then?
Right.
No, my partner called me earlier. My boy called me earlier and he was like, you know, what the Law Association was saying is the law. No problem. I have no problem with that.
Right.
I have no problem with that. But what I'm saying is, we always talking about the rights of the defendant. And I keep asking and nobody answering me. What about the rights of the victim, the victim's family?
Yeah.
The torment and torture that they have to go through.
Yeah.
So then what he's saying basically is, okay, fine, when the person commit the crime, you let them sit down in court, they come, and then they're never ready. No, he even mentioned, what about when you have to get forensic evidence from the forensics?
Yes.
And it is not ready. Okay, fair enough. But what about when it is ready and the lawyer still isn't ready?
Yeah.
What does that say?
Because the lawyer has too many clients and he's dealing with too many.
And every single time, even if he has to just come in court and say, Your Honor, ma'am, so we are not ready to start. You have to pay for that.
Yeah.
For him to just tell the judge that he's not ready, he or she's not ready, you have to pay for that.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So then what happens then and there? How are you going to feel as this defendant who is innocent until proven guilty, and you have to keep forking out this money every time that he says or she says, Your Honor, I am not ready. The defense is not ready. Then what does the judge do in that case?
Well, you see, therefore there needs to be some sort of legal reprimand for those attorneys. Otherwise, the judge could simply say, well, or the magistrate simply say, well, so why you're not ready? This matter has been running for so and so length of period of time. Because as I told you last time, I would have seen it in the court when I went for jury duty. The judge is calling the matter, and the attorney is in another court representing another client, and the judge says, okay, I'm going to give him 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then sends the marshal or whoever to go and find the man. And then you have another junior attorney who is in the same court representing another client. Say, well, you know, my lady, so. So just, are you representing the client here? No, well, I'm just holding for Mr. So-and-so. He's in this court. When they go to this court, well, he was there, but he's now in another court. So
it's a blatant disrespect as far as I see.
And it speaks to the fact that the legal profession has now become a hustle. It's how many clients I could get, and it's just about me going to the court to stand on matters. But at the end of the day, every time I do that, I get paid.
Well, this is it. That's what I'm saying. Every time you stand on a matter, you still have to be paid. Now, if there was something where if you're not ready, the client is not obligated to pay you because you're not ready to start,
right.
I bet you things start faster than that.
Yeah. That's why I say there must be some sort of legal reprimand put in place. But then if the government attempts to do that, then these lawyers, the Law Association, is going to file for judicial review because it's a law that is against them, which causes even more issues. And you know, you will never hear them talk about their membership doing this foolishness.
Yeah.
They wouldn't talk about that, right? Because, you know, it's all for one and one for all. That's the real unfortunate thing there. Because look at with this. You remember with this magistrate, chief magistrate, Marcia Caesar, when she was to have been appointed a High Court judge, and the whole bacchanal that had caused because she had 56 matters pending. 56. How are you going and clear up that whole backlog? And then you try to get it through so that you could clear your docket so that you could have been appointed. But if it was possible to clear it, then why wasn't that done before?
We're not ready.
Yeah.
We're not serious. And the thing about it is, people, this is not something that happened last year or year before. This has been going on for a while. This has been going on for a while. Because like I say, simple things as when I used to go to court to get to attain my bar license and stuff to do my events. Sometimes I'd be just fortunate now to hear, okay, so cases to be called or whatever the case might be. We're not ready or not. So okay. We'll take our call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
I just want to say something because I have a problem with the Law Association. And I want to ask, who is the Law Association working for, really? Because when last I checked, when you commit a crime, you forfeit your rights to have any kind of rights whatsoever that the normal citizen would have. Because there are rules and there are laws that govern Trinidad and Tobago and govern any country. To listen to the Law Association saying that it is their constitutional rights that you will be taking away from them. When a man commits a crime like murdering someone, right, and the law is saying that we're not going to give you bail for a certain period of time, is it not to keep this man off the street, to make sure that things happen when they go to court? I am just sitting here and I am listening to the law association, and it's every time the government tries to do something, if it's not the opposition that's trying to block it, there goes the law association coming up with things. When would they come together, everybody come together and work together to help these citizens in this country? And I am wondering, all of these people this morning who are protesting everywhere, what are the women group going to say this morning as far as that is concerned? Because this is what they've been clamoring for the government to pass some kind of law in order to help them and to give women relief in this country. But there we go, and there we're seeing it now. The Law Association is saying something totally different. Yes, there is a law, yes, right, for when you commit a crime, but it is not working. The law that is as it stands right now is not working. It's not helping the situation. Because look what happened, right? 2 people who was accused of murdering this young girl, right? They have now died. So dead man tells no tale, so we will never know whether or not Dominic and Bruce, this seemed to me like this is something bigger. If it is what it is we are hearing that happened, and that there is something truly in the magistrate court in Arima that this girl unearthed, and then there are people there are very big people, and there are people high up who knows about this. And this is something serious. So therefore, if that is the case, then these 2 guys died simply as a result of what happened, knowing something. And if they didn't know anything, then they died, and then nobody would know for truth whether or not they had a hand to doing what happened. Because if we had that bill where stating that they could not have come out of prison, then they would have been inside prison. This girl perhaps might have been alive today. Look, I am so tired and fed up at everything that's going on in this country. Seriously, it just makes me... It's troublesome and it's scary, and it's just like you don't know what to do again, because it feels like I am in prison too, right? Because you can't go nowhere, you can't walk the street, you have to be watching all around you. You can't get in a taxi as normal anymore. And while the Law Association saying what they're saying, What is happening to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago? And it's simply because I'm getting off now, but simply because we don't understand our rights as citizens in this country, and we don't stand up for nothing really. Because the very same people who are out there protesting, what about lobbying the opposition? Because most of them who are out there are UNC members, right? Why not lobby the opposition? Why not go to your member of parliament? Why not go to the opposition leader and tell her, listen, this is time that the nonsense stop. But until we don't do these things and hold the politicians accountable for their actions, we're going to continue to have the problem that we're having in Trinidad and Tobago. And Trinidad and Tobago is going to hell in a handbasket, and I am so sorry.
Thank you, my friend. Leave it there.
Sorry.
We're going to the arts. We'll be right back.
Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, then for certain I want you. Make I go love you, make I go love you tender. Make I go love you make I go love you tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah. If I give you all my love, you know, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, then for certain I want you. Make I go love you, make I go love you tender. Make I go love you, make I go love you tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, you give me plenty love. You give me plenty love. You give me plenty, oh. Plenty, my love.
Nescafe 3-in-1.
A rich coffee aroma that fills your senses up. A flavor that you savor and overflows your cup. 3-in-1 coffee, cream and sugar, please. Rich, right, and ready to go. A perfect Nescafe.
Nescafe 3-in-1 coffee, cream, and sugar. Just add water and experience a perfect cup of coffee every time.
3-in-1 coffee, just add water, please. Rich, right, and ready to go. A perfect Nescafe.
Nestle, good food, good life.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Jason Thomas, and this is the 7 a.m. Major News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, 35,000 students return to school. PTSC service back to normal after worker tests COVID positive. Autopsy on Andrea Barrett reads inconclusive. Second suspect in the case dies. And internationally, Cuba opens up its economy to private businesses. And now now the news in detail. 35,000 students returned to school Monday as the Education Ministry opened schools on a phased basis for students in Forms 4, 5 and 6. The Education Ministry made a decision to reopen schools after almost a year of online classes to get students ready for their exams. Education Minister Dr. Nayan Gatsby-Dolly has announced that the CSEC exams will commence from June 1st. The secondary entrance assessment examination will be held on June 10th. The minister said arrangements are still to be finalized on the Caribbean Examination Council with regards to the format for 2021. The minister also added that ministers of education in the Caribbean will attend a meeting on the 26th of this month where they will come together to express their views on the arrangement that has been proposed so far for the 2021 examinations. Meanwhile, Tutor President Antonia Teca de Freitas said it was not a smooth reopening for schools yesterday. She said the national executive, along with district officers, had visited schools across TNT where they found some physical premises lacking. Among the issues cited was the replacement of gas lines, vents, and hoods in some school laboratories, and the replacement of dilapidated roofing in several other schools. The tutor head said this would have been part of the pre-existing health and safety works that required urgent attention, but may not have been possible due to the small financial allocations received from the Ministry of Education. In schools where repairs are not effected in time, Teca de Freitas said these students would not have been able to complete the scheduled tasks. The tutor president expressed disappointment. In other news, there was an interruption in service at the Public Transportation Service Corporation's Citygate branch yesterday. This was due to an employee testing positive for COVID-19. PTSC Chairman Edward Gooding said it was not the first time a worker had tested positive for COVID at PTSC and assured that all health procedures are being followed. Although bus services were affected, it was only for a short time, and Gooding assured that services continue to run as planned. He reminded that buses are sanitized before they go out on a trip, and passengers are required to use masks. They are required to sanitize before they board the bus, and they are only running 50% capacity. In more news, the pathologist who did the autopsy on the 22-year-old kidnapped and murder victim Andrea Barrett could not determine how she died because of the advanced decomposition of her body. The autopsy was done on Monday afternoon at the Forensic Science Center. Initially, the autopsy was scheduled for Friday, but Barrett's relatives were asked to return on Monday because routine COVID-19 testing on the body had to be done first. Asked what else the report said, police said there was no more information. On Monday, Barrett's father arrived at the center just before 9 a.m. Police escorted him out through the back of the building in an unmarked police vehicle an hour later. Meanwhile, a second suspect held in relation to the kidnapping and murder of 22-year-old court clerk has died. Police said Joel Belcon, who was in intensive care unit at the Mount Hope Hospital, died at around 2:42 p.m. on Monday. Reports say Belcon alias Devon Charles, who was from the Arima Old Road, had at least 70 charges against him for various offenses including rape, grievous sexual assault, kidnapping and breaking and entering. Belcon's body will be swabbed for COVID-19 tests and an autopsy is expected to be done at the Forensic Science Center, St. James on Wednesday. Last Wednesday, another suspect in the case, Andrew Morris, aka Solo, died in police custody after being held for Barrett's kidnapping. An official police media release said he was injured while resisting arrest. In COVID-19 news, the Ministry of Health's 4 p.m. update on Monday said there were no new reported COVID-19 cases, reflecting data taken between February 5th and 7th. This number of active cases has dropped to 194 from 215 on Sunday. The total number of deaths remain at 135. There have been 7,616 cases. A total of 7,287 patients have recovered, but there are still 27 patients in hospital. In international news, Cuba has announced it will allow private businesses to operate in most industries in what is a major reform to its state-controlled economy. Cuba's labor minister said the list of authorized industries had expanded from 127 to more than 2,000. Only a minority of industries would be reserved for the state. The communist country's economy has been hit hard by the pandemic and U.S. sanctions introduced by the Donald Trump administration. Last year, its economy shrank by 11%, its worst decline in almost 3 decades. And Cubans have been facing shortages of basic goods. That was a look at our news. Now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, predominantly hot, sunny and breezy at times with a very low 10% chance of a brief shower. Mostly clear and cool night. Seas are moderate, waves 2 meters in open waters, less than 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 31 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. 35,000 students return to school. PTSC service back to normal after worker tests COVID positive. Autopsy on Andrea Barrett reads inconclusive. Second suspect in the case dies. And internationally, Cuba opens up its economy to private businesses. You've just heard the 7 a.m. news on the Street 909 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Jason Thomas. Do have a good morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Text to win this week on the Street 919 FM. You can win a 6-speed stand mixer using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset. Text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win. I think that should be YouTube at Iwer TV. Support and contribute to win this week on Iwer Stage. Join us for Worship Wednesday with a live performance by Alpha Ministries Temple Beautiful Worship Team with Bishop Ashton Kojo. And that starts at 6 p.m. Remember, contributions can be made via the following using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset. Text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT. Or you can go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. To our U.S. fans, you can use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we're streaming live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George, on YouTube at Iwer TV and The Street, also Iwer George on Instagram. Remember, it's all sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cache, NLCB, and Super Quality. Contribute to show your support and always be a winner. It's all about Iwer Stage. And we spoke about the 6-speed. Let me. How many days are we talking about?
Yeah, that was there, man.
There's
yeah,
what we're
man.
talking about right here. So text, and this could be yours. That is what we're talking about right there. These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Where's mine? Release your stress and vibe when you're sipping on Korea's hard wine. Sipping on Korea's hard wine a century for a century. Hard wine, drink responsibly. Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division. It's an assault on batteries, PowerMaster, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries, starting from $488. Yes, $488, only $488. At our Tobago Color Shop, Old Farm Road, Shaw Park, Tobago, you can call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And you can call Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue in Woodbrook at 63 Tools. So as we go straight to the lines, a caller, good morning.
Thank you. Good morning. Hi, Dominic.
Morning.
Blessed morning to Sharon and services at this time. I kind of disturbed here. You're talking about we have two different autopsies. They have done by two different pathologists. And the result? Something I'm talking right here at all. How you can tell two autopsies and it come out inconclusive? Something is wrong. And second one of the second guy who was in ICU come and died. It had more important than the person here. Something is smelling right, boys. Something not smelling right. Something needs to keep silent. Mr. Gary Griffith, you're looking good in it. You have to dig deeper. And the Law Association, I tell them from day one when this young lady dies, the opposition is 95% to blame. I do business. Look at Vex. But listen, all you pass the bill. All you pass it. All you come back now because of your opposition and refusing to collaborate to pass the same bill. Something wrong with all you want to see mayhem in this country. But I want to see the Women League for the opposition. And listen, the young lady from Moses Avenue, from Sunshine Avenue, who died, she died on the 29th. The next young lady died on the 29th. I want to see if the 29th coming over with that. The 29th of every month, I want to check it. But these people are playing games. All the UNC sycophants, I want to see whether they reach somebody out here. People are lobbying and all they vex and all they want this and all they want that. All they want things conveniently. This is not about the UNC or PNM. This is about country and saving our people, our families. All you're playing tit for tat with that. the Law Association, all your foolishness. But Trinidad and Tobago, let me be real. I listened to an interview of two prisoners. The person, one of the prisoners said, just imagine, I am prison. But the lawyer tell me he's taking 150,000 to fight my case. When I come to court, that's going to postpone it for next time, and I still in there for 2-3 years before next date call for me to see my lawyer and to come to court. These people making, I said, and they working nowhere, but I had to pay you $150,000. So your family trying to get you out, trying to cough up money somehow. And these lawyers' pockets just getting fucked. The Law Association all don't care about nobody. It's about making money for you. That is why, listen, our judicial system here, failure. Failure. And I hope Dr. Rowley will be simple majority that you have, that all you can make things up somehow. Twist it, dig deep, twist it and make things up. But the Law Association, all it contributed to the mayhem to a Nocturne and Listener. Wonderful program.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce and Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Gentlemen, I have always been saying that the Law Association should be disbanded. The Law Association operating as a private club. They keep the annual elections. They keep the elections. They elect a president on time. We never have a problem with that, no. But like when you get in the seat as a president, that you just one way. That's like the club that's going one way, and you notice how much if you check how much lawyers we have in Trinidad and Tobago and how much of them is members of the Law Association. They're not representing all the lawyers. They're not representing all the lawyers. They have been doing some unscrupulous things, like trying to force the executive to remove a sitting
Chief
Justice. The Chief Justice.
Yeah.
They try to do that. They do a lot of things. I do not know. They are it's act of parliament, and the one thing we don't want in Trinidad and Tobago is like the executive to interfere with the judiciary. When the executive looked at the existing law and how to remove a Chief Justice, it didn't provide for that way of doing it. Even the Privy Council told them that. But you see, what I saw the clout, I saw the power, and I'm asking for accountability from them, because there's a lot of questions people need to know and people need to hear about them, and they when you corner them, they just stay quiet and they just blow over. But in going now, let me tell you something. Dana Sitahal was cut down in a brutal murder, right? We still do not know who, what, when, how is responsible for Dana Sita murder. Right? We know we have some people before the court and are stopping right there. But as today, no matter years past, we still do not know what's going on with that. But when you look at what is going on and who would want to kill her and why they want to kill her, it ain't no small man. It ain't no small man. And some of the things was pointing to certain people in the parliament in Trinidad and Tobago at the time. So we have to ask our questions. If you have a syndicate of people operating above the law, hence the reason why we'll have Asian Steve case still outstanding. You have the London bank account still outstanding. You have the former finance minister and a whole group of them with the fiasco, all these things still outstanding. And until we have to fix the judiciary, yes, but we also have to fix the Law Association, because the Law Association plays a big role in this thing. You see how they're coming to block to get things speed up in the court. You see how they're doing it as a club and the exclusive, I could call them a mafia. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Hey,
good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Sharon, good morning. If you're Nocturne, good morning. Good morning to all the listeners and callers. Mano, morning. I am Mammy so told. Bruce, you asked a question. The Law Association are a convenient group of people, man. And as callers, one of your callers say they're not representing all the lawyers. They just come out when they feel it suit them to talk on an issue. And as far as I'm concerned, that for them, what happened where the people died there, I money for them. They lost some money there. So hear what? They ain't going to convince me with the Nancy story talk. I find what is going on in this country, everything just too slow. I don't understand why everything have to take place in this country. I have to wait for years and years and years. So even without the police, people won't start to take their own justice now. Because look how many years people calling, you're hearing how many years a man rape a woman and they're still sitting down there. What are they waiting on? Just everything had to postpone. We're ready, this one already, that one already, and they're just there eating food and getting fat. And they're in jail and no justice. But you see me, and wait you see coming up when they say inconclusive. I wonder what it is now. That will prevent others from being charged. The important thing is that the girl died. So whoever carried her away and she dead. So somebody has to be brought in for the murder. So we're telling me about main suspect die and what will happen? So the case die? I don't understand what is really taking place. And as for the Law Association, don't want to hear them. Too many things took place here, especially like the last caller said with what went on with the Chief Justice. And I didn't hear them at all. And a lot of them in the association, they was trying to get out the man. And why the system so going on so? They're not cooperating with that Chief Justice in many things he want to do. Look, the hue and cry made when he said he want to abolish the preliminary inquiry. Look how many people get on, because that is a total waste of time. So it have people here just looking to make sure the pocket's in order. Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you, Zina. Dominic, boy. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Bruce. How you going?
I did cool.
Morning, sir. Bruce, is you alone or Dominic there?
Dominic is here.
Morning, Mr. Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Listen up, gentlemen. Morning to the listening audience of 91.9. Listen, gentlemen, I want to find out something. Now, I realize from our conversation, a gentleman called in on Pastor Google's show. They were unaware, a lot of people are unaware that a lot of the legislation that are being tabled presently were actually things that the UNC passed. Now, I'm hearing Mr. Hossain saying that those things are bad. So, my question today is, when the UNC passed those bills, that legislation, they say it was good to help the people. But now, the same legislation, they say it is bad legislation. So, my big question is, did they lie in 2013 or are they lying now? You can't have it both ways. It's either it was good legislation or it is bad legislation. It's either you lied to the public and told them, hey, this is good for you. And so we all agree and said, okay, yes, it's good for us. Or they're lying now saying it's bad ones. And then my bigger question is, if it's good and they're saying it's bad, what is the purpose of trying not to pass it when they know it was good? As I said, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's either it was bad then and it's bad now, but if it was bad then, lie to me and tell me it was good. You say that, it won't work. Like, how? Can you explain how it won't work? Why it won't work? Have you given it a chance to see if it will work? People have to take sense from nonsense, and what the opposition is spewing is excessive nonsense. And we swallowing it up. Hook, line, sinker, the boat, the fisherman, everything we going down with. People only think about it a little bit now. I don't even want to think about the madness right there again concerning this young child that was murdered. That because of the court system. So what happened to the rest of the bodies? They fine. They were part of the court system too, in the same location. I'm just asking. These are strange questions. Gentlemen, you all have a nice day.
You too, my friend. Take care. Well, we're getting ready to go for the break, but before we do that, let me say happy birthday going out to Marcia. And I do this song just for you, my friend.
I keep counting my blessings on blessings on blessings.
So we're getting ready to go for the break. We'll be right back. Keep it locked.
I still hold my head high.
Right now the world could change. I'm still the same, not it. Join Pan Trinbago on its Pan is Spirit virtual concert series, keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Live Sunday, February 7th and Saturday, February 13th at 8 p.m. via pay-per-view on tizic.com and WAC platforms. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Top medium and large bands in the nation. Featuring National Panorama Champions Desperados and NGC Kuvo Joylanders. Courts Sound Specialists, Face to Pan Group, Cats and Jammers, Panberry, and many more. People's Choice Prizes to be won. Text to vote your most vibes and the sweetest band. Buy your tickets today. Log on to tizic.com, that's TIZIQ.com, and purchase your tickets. You don't want to miss out on these spectacular steel pan events. Prosperity in Pan. For further information, contact events at pantrinbago.co.tt, 623-4486, or visit Pantrinbago's social media pages. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world.
No carnival, no problem.
The National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with Pan Trinbago, TUCO, and TTCBA, invites you to experience a nostalgic digital journey like no other. The Trinidad and Tobago Carnival World. A world of carnival history, tourist attractions, traditional foods and beverages, steel pan, mass, calypso, and soca performances and productions. Reimagined. Experience it, love it, share it. Visit TNTCarnivalWorld.com. We invite you to join us on this digital journey. Launch date, Sunday, February 14th. Big Sunday. Big Sunday.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
You juice. How about me drink bigger than natural boost? Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lime and Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So remember, text to win. It's all about TTW, yes. This week on the Street 909 FM, you can win a 6-speed stand mixer. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view our live stream on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George. Also on YouTube, on Iwer TV and the Street. Also Iwer George on Instagram. So you got to text to win, people. Support and contribute to win. This week on Iwer Stage, you can join us for Worship Wednesday with a live performance by Alpha Ministries. Temple Beautiful Worship Team with Bishop Ashton Kudrow, and starts at 6 p.m. Remember, you can make your contributions by using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset. Text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT. You can also go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. To our U.S. fans, you can please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we're streaming live on Facebook at the Street 909 FM and Neil Iwer George, on YouTube at Iwer TV and the Street, also Iwer George on Instagram. It's all sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cache, NLCB, and Super Quality. Contribute to show your support and always be a winner. It's all about Iwer Stage. These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release your stress and vibe when you are sipping on Karaya's hard wine. Sipping on Karaya's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly. Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division. It's an assault on batteries, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. At Tobago Color Shop, Old Farm Road, Shaw Park, Tobago, you can call 725-5873 or 474-2456. You can also call Johnny Q on R. Peter, number 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook, 63 Tools. From February 14, log on to tntcarnivalworld.com to experience a digital journey like no other. A world of carnival history, tourist attractions, traditional foods and beverages, steel pan, mass, calypso, and soca performances and productions. Experience it, love it, share it. tntcarnivalworld.com. Presented by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago and supported by Digicel, NP, White Oak, and Shanghai Construction Group. So as we open back up the lines, my numbers are 342-00814-665-391. Those are the numbers to call. Call us up as we have our discussions on this beautiful Tuesday morning. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's about evil arm in the Law Association. Because when they lock up over 9,000 African youth, it was a level of convenience then. For who? Listen, Trinidadians only better open their eyes. Only better open their eyes. It was convenient to lock up over 9,000 Africans and then say you will find something, some charges to pin on them. But the Law Association was quiet with it. watch me, this thing, Trinidad getting more and more scary, you know. But there's a certain group of people that I believe, and it's so sad, I was listening to the voice of a foreign leader that preached black consciousness. He said a certain percentage of lawyers is what? A certain percentage of doctors is who? Is what? He said this thing is scary. You read between the lines. It's really scary.
Well, let me say a pleasant good morning going on to all of you locked on Facebook and on YouTube. It's always good to have you guys on the inside. Always a very healthy conversation there. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning to Dominic.
Morning, sir.
And to Sharon, wherever she is. Boy, this country is in a crisis. We have an opposition which is in no opposition at all. The judiciary playing game with the public head, and we have to sit back and tolerate that kind of bullshit. What next, Trinidad and Tobago? Women scared, even when they walk in the streets in daytime, and a man look at them. Is everybody watching everybody cookie eye now? What is really going on in this beautiful once upon a time country? What is really going on? The almighty dollar playing with we too. The judiciary game. They don't like the Chief Justice. We have our opposition, you're only playing. Look, locked on as usual, fellas.
Yeah,
I can't really take this nonsense no more, boy. What is really going on in this country? Before I say something out of context, I locked on and listening as usual, my brothers.
Yeah, man,
all you have a safe and blessed day. And morning to the Titans. Boy, mano, mommy so shock lady, always stay safe. I'm gone.
Yeah, man. Anything, Dominic? I know what to. I don't know what to say again, but I don't know what to say again.
The guy who called before we went to the break, he was talking about the issue of the UNC talking about good law and bad law and what they will support and not support. But UNC is not in any position to talk about that because under Anand Ramlogan, as Attorney General, he would have drafted and piloted legislation which, when they lost the election and he was no longer Attorney General, he came and sued the state for bad law that he and his department drafted when he was Attorney General. How in any country that could make sense? They're always talking about that, about we need good we will only support good legislation. So when you all brought that piece of legislation to the parliament when he was AG, you didn't know it was bad? You didn't know that it had flaws, that it had issues? But you all had a constitutional majority of 29 seats and you were able to pass it without the support of the PNM. And then you lost office and all of a sudden the law become bad and you come to sue the state for millions of dollars because it's bad legislation that you drafted. They have no moral authority to come and talk about good and bad legislation. Ridiculous.
Oh boy, seriously. Craziness. Caller, good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning, Mr. Bruce.
Morning.
And Mr. Dominic.
Morning.
Yeah, now, Mr. Dominic, I listened to an interview with the former British representative that we had here.
Mm-hmm.
When he was leaving, he left about 3 or 4 months ago. And in an interview, they asked him certain things about what he felt that he did was, helpful and things that he will take with him.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that I listened to him properly, and he said, he said we couldn't stay a little longer to assist the government and the country and its people with our judicial system. You hear that?
Yes.
The judicial system, Because you know that under this government we have imported a lot of foreign judges and magistrates and people like that to work in my country, But on this same law association people, they were against that. They haven't have to do that, in order to wipe off some of these thousands of old cases that was piling up there, and they were against it. So it doesn't surprise me to hear what they are saying now.
Yes.
Now that the people are calling on for the same law, they're telling me that they're against the people with that law. That's what they're telling me. You understand? But as I say, the mill grinds slow but sure. And they're going to get exactly what they're looking for. Somewhere along the line it will happen. You all have a nice day, fellas, and listen to a good program. And have a nice morning.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, Brucey.
Dominic.
But Bruce, the opposition, people always accuse us here of always bashing the opposition and always talking about Kamala and all of that. And fine, they're well within their right to do so. We've never hidden the fact that we support the PNM. But they need to open their eyes and see it is what it is, right? So this situation with Andrea Barrett, as unfortunate as it is, it one good thing has come out of it in that it has been able to is a catalyst for unity, where we have people of different persuasions, whether it be your political affiliation, ethnic persuasion, your social standing, whatever it is, have all come together, to protest and to raise awareness of the situation. And they've said in one loud voice, enough is enough. They've seen that too many of our women are being killed and all of that, right? This is not a political issue.
Yeah.
But you would always have the political cobos out there who will seek to pick at the flesh or something and see what mileage they could get. And it's unfortunate that the UNC has done that, and people don't, and their supporters don't want to call them out on it, right?
Well, that's the next thing.
All over the country, they're organizing marches and protests every night. So I see Philip Alexander is running a 9-night vigil where every night he's people are gathering in front of the parliament and they're lighting candles and so on. All well and good. We'll see what fruit that will bear. But there's a group called Kick Out the PNM, which is a propaganda group for the UNC. And they're always doing things underhanded, nasty, dishonest things to make the government look bad, right? And so they took Faris Al-Rawi's, a clip of Faris Al-Rawi's speech, his contribution to the debate on Friday, where he would have chastised the UNC for coming to the parliament to make an argument, to make a case for not supporting the legislation. But the night before, they had a vigil in Arima, which was organized by the new UNC guy for Arima Central, right? And they come out and candles and so on, and as the Attorney General described it, shedding crocodile tears for this situation. But then you come to the parliament the next day to give 1,010 reasons why it is you can't support the legislation and why it's no good and all of that. And when he made that reference, it was to the UNC and what took place the night before. But Kick Out the PNM doctored the clip to make it seem as if the Attorney General was chastising citizens on the whole for holding these different rallies and so on the pavements and all of that. And the Attorney General is coming for a lot of licks. And so the sister of an alleged victim of the guy who was the main suspect for Andrea Barrett, she decided to do a live yesterday, right? Because apparently she saw the clip that Kick Out the PNM made. And she went to town on that in that live. And that's the thing I said for the first 5 minutes, where she was talking about how she's so hurt that the Attorney General is talking about crocodile tears, and he don't understand because he living in his big house and he have all this money, and the government, members of the government, same thing, but he can't commiserate with what she's going through because her sister was kidnapped 13 years ago and killed. And the unfortunate thing, you could see that this girl is really hurting.
Yeah.
And what she saw hurt her to the core.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that that level of hurt was brought out by dishonesty on the part of Kiko, the PN. And the UNC will not condemn it because the supporters keep sharing it. And you're basically created a false narrative. And so I saw where the PNM had to come out and put out a statement telling the people, look, this is the truth. And anybody who would have looked at the Parliament channel would have seen and heard, because I saw it Friday.
Yeah.
And I heard it Friday, and I understood the context in which the Attorney General was speaking. But the fact is, the literati of the UNC is such that it doesn't matter if you show them the full clip. They still want to believe what it is they saw. And it's nothing new. They did it with Dr. Rowley when he was opposition leader, and he made a speech where he said the Prime Minister was then Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC think that the people of Trinidad and Tobago are stupid. They cut out that first part, and all they were playing is the people of Trinidad and Tobago are stupid, and they went to town on that. And then the Attorney General had made some speech to, and they doctored it to make it seem as if he was criticizing the citizens and so on. And we know the individual who did that, and when lawsuit was threatening, he had to come and beg this one and beg that one to go and talk to the AG and save me, right? And that's the unfortunate thing. And people continue to support this party. 309,000 people voted for them, and they continue to show how dishonest they are, and the people who support them equally as dishonest. And they're trying to. So I saw what Kamala did on her Facebook page. Again, we talking about not the ads coming up.
Yeah, ads coming up. We'll be right back.
It's a vibe in here. How will you come out in the middle with your features, girl? It's a vibe in here. How will you teach them girls to do it properly? Come on, the kind of thing you do just make me smile. And you are the very reason I go wild, boy. Can't describe how it feel. Look how long I feel so. Girl, you make me realize your body sweet, you're looking good, oh. How will you come out in the middle with your features, girl?
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
The system.
So welcome back on the inside, and let me allow Dominic to continue where he left off as we try to get the video so he could, but then again announce that in the length of time it take to upload here.
You could play it from your Facebook?
I should be able to, but I'm studying how they will see it.
Once they hear it.
I could play it from the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so which one to play first? So, see if it open up. Right, that's right. So we're going to play the one from the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let me see if I can get this. People, as we say, share the live. Share the live. We live on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm going to play a short clip of the lady, right?
Yeah, so this is the sister of one of the alleged victims of the guy who was the main suspect in the killing of Andrea Barrett, he died yesterday at Mount Hope Hospital. So this is her sister, who is chastising the Attorney General, Faris Al-Rawi, for a comment that he would have made in the Parliament, which has been misrepresented by UNC propaganda machine Kick Out the PNM, who doctored the clip and have been posting this, and it's been making the rounds on social media. So this is the sister's response.
To say, or you put the answer back and you could talk about crocodile tears, or you're talking about crocodile tears. Do you understand I'm talking about that? I don't need no new laws. Crocodile tears, all I want to see people crying. And if we stand up with poster, and if we stand up in the road and light candle, it don't make sense. What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do. Tell me what you want me to do, because we're not not in the position like all you. You understand? We is not government officials like all you. So we don't have no power in we hand. The most we could do is come out and protest. The most we could do is light a candle. All this shade, you know. Just shade up, shade. Just how Gary see it, let Farris see it too. Because they could stand up in parliament, or they could go in the Red House, or they could go down higher, wherever all of this big win. You understand? And you could stand up and talk and say how we put it on our charade, and we crying crocodile tears for we blood. We crying crocodile tears for we blood. All you don't know, boy, you have all your children, you have your family, your wife happy, all you have money, all you eating nice, all you drinking nice. Or they wear nice clothes, that's why they're going and do something nice and happy for Valentine's Day, right? Your family happy, while other families mourning. You know, waiting to lose your family, and you're talking about crocodile tears. I read back this morning, you know. I read back this morning. After I leave down there last night, right now my hand shaking. After I leave down there, as I leave Mr. Philip Alexander down there, I see Ian and him pull up. You understand? But he reached late just how I reached late the night before. You understand? And the first thing they had to touch on and talk about is how Forrest could stand up and talk and say, you understand, that how we crying crocodile tears, and if we feel when we have our poster and we make.
Hey, what's went on there? See if I get it back.
And we light candle if that doing anything. If that doing anything. So what you want we to do, Forrest? What you want we to do? Answer me. Right? Where were we to do? What, like you vex Gary going and find them buddies our like you vex Gary finding them buddies? Like you vex? Boy.
No, this is just to show, because of that whole doctrine of what Mr. Alwari said, this is the effect from it. So how they feeling now that only have this lady feeling this way?
And that is genuine hurt.
Yeah.
Genuine hurt. She not just, just talking for so. What she saw affected her. And had she seen the full thing and understood the context in which it was said and exactly to whom he was referring to, that may not have happened. But then they want to talk about day for the citizens, and they want good law and good legislation. But you're dishonest. And then I had to listen to this clown last night. Well, I didn't have to. I just happened to look at a little piece of it where they had the forum last night, Anil Roberts. This moron talking about Kamala Prasad, sister, and she's this great leader, and she attracts a leader, so attracts person to them who have like mind. But that's probably the only truth this man has ever told. She did attract persons to herself of like mind, right? A bunch of clowns is what you all are, right? And that is why she holds the record for the only prime minister in this country to have fired so many ministers. But you all are so great, and intellectuals, the best we ever saw. But every Monday morning she had to be firing one of you all for some kind of malfeasance. The depth of stupidity that resides in that party. And then you all wanted the government in waiting? Really?
The thing about it, people follow this nonsense.
Yeah.
Wait, is we just like her back now, right?
That's what it is. And then the leader herself decides that she wants to sow seeds of division. So she don't like what taking place. That you have PNM and UNC and others coming together, rallying around this cause, because this is, and everybody's saying it's not about politics. This is not about politics, right? So, and she don't like that because she needs to continue to push that division. So she goes on her Facebook page and she posts up a clip from 2016 where she sought to bring a motion to, let me see what she puts here. Government refused my request for debate on murders and missing women as a matter of urgent national interest since 2016. I was ejected from Parliament in 2016 for calling for a debate to address murders and missing women as a matter of urgent national interest, and the Speaker ruled that the matter did not qualify. And when she raised this issue, Bruce, the Speaker said, I am not satisfied that it qualifies under the standing order that you brought it. And I would recommend that you raise it under standing order 16. And the UNC continues to do this, the parliamentary arm, where they bring motions and the speaker continually has to tell them you bring it under the wrong standing order. So why not raise it under the right standing order? Kamala Prasad-Bissessar has been in parliament for more than 25 years. She's supposed to know the standing orders inside out. But they continue to do that. You know why? Because then they know that the speaker is going to shut it down. And then they could put it up on social media so that, again, the literati of their party could say the speaker bias and all kind of nasty things about the speaker. If it is fine that you want to argue that the speaker shoot it down, there's something called Private Members' Day, where I think it's the last Friday of the month or something. The opposition could debate whatever they want. They could bring any issue and talk about it. The speaker has no say. That is their day. And they could take the government to task. They could go to town and talk about how the government this, that, the other, and the next. But they don't do that. You don't use Private Members' Day. So you're not interested, or you're on folly.
And this is what I was just saying. This is some of the things that the general public doesn't know.
Right.
Because, okay, you bring this to, I didn't know about it neither. So then if it is you all have this special day.
Right.
According to you, why not use this special day and do what you need to do?
There you go. If it's so important, use it.
But you're not doing that because you know very well that you're on nonsense.
That's right.
And then your followers now, they really not following you, you know. There's a bag of blind leadership going on right through.
Yeah.
Right? So you just, the only sheep on them know is that the shepherd telling them to go, so they guiding them in that way, so them just going that way. They ain't seen that the boy is off a cliff we going on.
Yeah.
To stop and turn around and say, hey, it's off a cliff we going here, boy. Let me turn around, this person mad.
The Pied Piper of Superior. That's what she is. Right? Leading all of these blind mice to drown. So now they're attacking the president. Oh, the president is a woman and she ain't saying nothing, and why is she allowing this? And they familiarize yourself with the Constitution. The president, the role of president is ceremonial. The president has no power. She has no power. She cannot tell the government what to do. And it is unfair to criticize the president in this way, because on more that this president has been very critical of what has been taking place in this country. And she has taken politicians to task on both sides of the fence. Government and opposition. So for them to come out now and say that she drawing pay under false pretenses and it's time we get rid of the office of the president and so on. What you want the president to do? What can be done? And even if with all of the vigil and so on, right, it is bringing awareness. But people are making calls, Bruce, for legislation that is punitive. In other words, they want the hangman. And we want stronger laws so that when the crimes are committed, that these people will be punished to the fullest extent. But then you're not advocating for laws or any sort of action to prevent. So you're anticipating that it's going to happen again. So when it happens, we want these people to be punished. No, we want deterrent so that it would stop happening.
Yeah.
And it's not just the parliamentarians are responsible for that. We have to look at ourselves and what's happening in your homes, because that's where it starts. Because the other day, Bruce, two of my cousins came by me, right? They live next door to me. One is 15 and one is 12. Boy is 15. And he comes with us, one of those portable speakers where they put in the USB and stuff, and he playing some, what they call Trinidad music. And he pull up, and the first line I hear is, bend down on your knee and suck it till it creamy. I say, hey, what's that? What kind of foolish... I turn that off. I say, your mother know you're listening to this kind of thing? And they know the whole song word for word, I say, you know geography like that? You know maths like that? You know algebra like that? But you know the song word for word. And playing it loud now. The parents will hear.
Well, and now, mind you, as a DJ, I've been playing music for well over 30-something years. And I am only 46. Right? I've been playing music all my life. Back then, you couldn't hear a song with obscenities in it. Most of the time, they would sing about, it's mostly the hardcore rap.
Yeah.
You would get a set of explicitives from. You're not getting it in soca.
Yeah.
You're not getting it in the reggae. You're not getting it in any other music. And all of a sudden, through the years, I have watched where the music just changed. And the fact of somebody listening to a song now that has cursing in it, as we say, you wasn't hearing that out loud in the open. Now, nobody don't care. You sit down in a taxi and you amongst women in the taxi and the driver is playing certain music that is like, and I sit down in a taxi and then I feel ashamed because I listen to the music he playing. There are 2 women sitting down
and
in the
it
back.
makes you uncomfortable.
So I tell him, I say, my brethren, they're not customer friendly music.
Yeah.
Him know what you mean by customer friendly? I said, there are 2 women in the back there,
Right.
partner. I say, and I sure one of them 2 women could be with mother. You need to change that. You're not by yourself in your vehicle. If you're by yourself in your vehicle, listening to your music is all well and good, wherever you want to listen to. But if you have passengers, that is not customer friendly music.
Yeah.
You can't walk into a store to go and buy clothes and you hearing music playing raw.
And Bruce, that's the thing. Raw, there's one called She Want a Real Gangali. If your man can too good, better you somebody else.
Well, listen to me. I have the clean version of that song. And the clean version of that song, when you hear the raw version, you want to know if it's the same song.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. By church, my son does listen to music. And funny enough, my youngest son, you would not believe what he does listen to. You know? He might sit down and you might hear. He said, Daddy, you know this song? I say, yeah. I say, Fallen by Lauren. I say, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Slow as he listening to this kind. And I like, where you learn that? Him, no. You say, yeah, you're playing it for mommy. I said, oh, okay, partner, I hear you. I hear you. I say, so you don't listen to I say, no, them other songs really sound good to me. No, mind you, he older brother and them.
Right.
Them go listen to the music, them listen to everything.
Yeah.
But I just tell them, Franco, man, I don't want to hear the raw music you listening to if that's what you're doing there, you know. Make sure I'm not hearing it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing.
But Bruce, even these songs with the clean versions are being featured all the time on urban radio. And people understand what it is. So because you bleep it out, people know what it is that's being said.
That's the next thing now. The way how it is being edited, you could know what it is before you even hear the raw version.
Exactly, and that's the problem. And these lyrics objectify women, and nobody complaining about that. Where is the vigil to speak against that type of thing, right? When you talk about all these sexually explicit things to do to women and so on, and these young girls, and then you see all the time we see now cases of sexual abuse, men coming before the court interfering with 12-year-olds and 15-year-olds and so on, sexual grooming and all this kind of thing. We're not talking about that, you know, because it starts there. That's where it starts. Where is the protest for that? Where is the candlelight vigil for that? Where is the march around the savannah to condemn that type of thing? We're not doing that. We wait until it reaches to the extreme where somebody is killed, and then it appeals to conscience and we want to come out and be so upset and so on. But when it was at the stage where it could be fixed, where we could protest against that, no problem.
Legislation trying to be put in place to help everyone, and the opposition insists that they're not supporting anything. So how does the average person on the street, I himself talking about supporters here again, how does the average person on the street feel about that, knowing that in order for something to pass in the parliament, in order for us to be a better society, the opposition refuses to support it, and then they want to talk about about the people. What people? You're not even about your own people, your own supporters. So why talk about being about the people when something is being trying to be put in place for the people, and you're not supporting it? What does that mean? What it's telling me about you? You're not making no sense, and you continue to not make any sense. And this is not about PNM and UNC. You're not making any sense.
Even if you're going to argue that the legislation has issues and it's not perfect, at least it's legislation that could fix something rather than nothing at all. And you say, well, leave it as it is until we could get what is perfect. So in the meantime, you're not even willing to put one or two things in place that could stem the tide of what's happening. No, we're not supporting nothing. And then I listened to Saddam Hussein talking about, well, the problem with this legislation is that you need more judges and you need more courts and so on. But that is what was supposed to happen since 2012 with the Administration of Justice Bill that bore the Section 34. And the PNM then gave support for the administration of justice bill on the understanding that the law would not be proclaimed until all of these things were put in place.
Yeah.
And so the UNC were talking about judicial centers, these courts that they were supposed to build all over the place, and they were supposed to recruit more marshals of the court and judges and magistrates and all of these things to make it work. And then a perfectly good piece of legislation had to fall by the wayside because you all were so damn dishonest and greedy. And as Jack Warner said, he saw 2 checks totaling $8 million that was made out of a particular political leader to fund for Section 34. Jack Warner said that. And you remember, when he said it, she said, I will not deal with that now, but after the election, I will bring an avalanche of lawsuits. Where the avalanche? We're still waiting for it. All we got was a snowflake. She bought 1 lawsuit because of some claim that he made that she had some $20 million in some account. But everything else, with respect to Section 34 and all the things that he said, nothing came of that. No lawsuit whatsoever. So all these things fell by the wayside. That was supposed to have been done since 2012 when they had all the money.
Yeah. When
oil prices was over $100 a barrel and they could have afforded to do it. When it is that the parliament moved out of the waterfront and it went back to the Red House, and this government announced that they were going to use the space that was there for 60-something courts. You UNC up in arms about that, and they want to give their friend and family contract to make these courts and so on. Everything they oppose. But they will come and tell you 1,010 reasons why it is the law not good. I wouldn't tell you one reason why it is good. And the voices that are most loud are those that supporting what they see as to why it's not good. Rather than you're hearing the chorus of persons who are saying, well, look, we understand that there are issues, you all come together and work it out. Sort out what needs to be sorted, but in the meantime, we need something in place.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic. Morning.
Morning.
The past chairman of CDA, what did he say? The gullible? The movie like headless chicken. Even young lady could listen to that talk and face and run with that. But most Australians don't fall. They don't read and they don't listen to programs like these. So they want to look like headless chickens. Come on. Previously I mentioned, Dominic, that I don't know when we're going to coming back to the state.
Mm-hmm.
Who it is I said lock them up and we're trying to address them after. He is the same one who coming to represent the same people who they lock up.
Yes.
So to the state,
correct.
There's something wrong with these people. But listen, I went to a little gathering over the weekend. That's about 15 to 17 people. Social distancing, I don't know the lot. And you see that music you're talking about? This is a toxic. I listened to a 7-year-old youth man. I said that you don't know this kind of music? He said, no, for me that's satanic. But yet still, you see that girls in there gyrating and welcoming this thing like it. This thing is gospel. And they're saying that the music do have a part to play in how these people act, how they sing. Come on, music do things to you. A lot of things. The music to in different moods. But listen, I wish they could bring it on to prevent some of these music to play because it's really toxic. And young ladies, that is when you're showing that you're not for values. If you listen to a song where a guy is singing that disrespects you, how can you welcome that, boy? That's sad, boy. Wonderful program as usual, Dr.
Thank you. But I think there is a charge, or it is against the law to play that raw music in public, you know.
Yeah.
I think there is a charge to it. I'm not sure. I may need to do a little research and find out about that. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Dominic?
Yes,
morning.
sir. Morning.
What you're saying is correct. We need protest to them kind of thing. And I'm not against the people protesting what take place when we survive protesting, but they're about 5-6 years they're late.
Yes.
Because some couple of years ago, brothers and sisters at the Jamat came to the church and went to vote. So many people can remember that. And protest against violence against women and children. And you know what I said? If we bring in the children out there to do. The watching and the laugh at me. At that time, we were saying enough was enough. Remember, murders happening remember, and children was murdered and brutalized after that. And the same music have a lot. I just listen to on these floors, you know. I just be walking on road and hearing some kind of music playing. And I just watch women and I just ask myself, I wonder if these men and them really do. That could be the sister walking it. That could be the mother sit down on it, wind on it, cock it back, take it in the public. So I know the same thing and tell me, and so don't tell other people, you cannot tell them how to dress to and what to do because it's their body.
Yes.
Bruce or Dominic, would you leave your home exposed and go when I can't tell you what to do with your home? You can do it. Because it's a pervert out here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a people with sick mind out here. You with porn and bikini, you go out and protest and tell me, don't tell me how to dress. Well, walk up Frederick Street or walk down your dress store without any protest. Walk your dress store, you know you ain't going to do that. You ever walk your dress store? Because Bruce and Dominic are going here now. If a woman half naked walking on you, and I say half naked, just a tight pants, short tight, and piece of she bottom straight, half of she breast outside, and a normal woman just normal walking on you. You know, you get two different mornings. As a group of men, they will address two of them different.
Mm-hmm.
And they said the one who just said, hi, good morning, and the next one is good morning, hey, family, this, that. And you go say, boy, why is it you're harassing it? But you're encouraging that. You're encouraging it. I'll look out and listen.
Thank you.
Now, I will say this quick before we go to our Castle Soca shot. I don't have much of an issue with a woman dressing sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Especially Trinidad and Tobago women. I love my Trinidad and Tobago women. Sexy doesn't always mean revealing or half naked.
Right.
A woman would be in a full dress and your mind would be like, oh, good, she looking good. You see in this silhouette. You start to think.
Mm-hmm.
When everything in front of you, nothing to think about again, a done day.
Correct.
Right? I just
nothing left to the imagination.
Nothing. But there was I was involved in an incident with wifey some years ago, and I'll talk about that when I come back. So they need to come, need to be on our live to hear this, because I'm telling you, it's not easy out here, and I always ask my woman to be mindful, because not everybody will think, hey, she look good and dies it. To have men that will want to go further than that. So we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
Yeah. Everybody knows that we jumping. A big tune, so we pumping. Where's it? Tell me where's it in a brand new one-man tune.
She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, nice noise. She falling for sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy.
I break my own rules and I decided to come home early. My girl says she's sick, something she taking her till she belly. Well, I tell the boss, emergency, I go work late tomorrow. And if you don't mind, I think I might need a little 100 borrow. I run through the rain, almost falling with the drain. I run in too fast because my dude in pain. I promise myself not another hot song again. But I reach my house and she calling another name. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, nice noise. She falling for sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy. Disaster strike. When she take a pic and don't like she selfie. She join in the gym, cause the carnival she don't want this belly. Well, she is the boss, don't mind the cost, you know I go spend my money. But I buy she kid cause I wash it fit. You know there is no worry, I don't buy the bar. Taking the load. I hear my friends and them they're talking in code. Oh, the only gym them know is Mr. Jim down the road.
I run down by gym cause I am out to explode. Why? She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, I feel dizzy, I feel dizzy, nice noise. She balling for sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, I feel dizzy.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
Well, Dominic, we have about a minute and something. Let me see how quick I could do this. So we were at an event. I'm not going to say where, but I will describe the dress that she had on. The back of the dress came down low, just over her, just by her lower back, right? Short. Now, where we were, there are people that we knew. So down into the event now, everybody had their little sours to drink, whatever. So she leans over the bar to make a purchase. And this individual strokes her back. Well, I just walk across and snatch her by the neck one time. I didn't himself wait for her to turn around and say something. I just snatched her one time. I said, what we doing? We're really doing? So she turned out, when she turned out and she didn't realize that I have him here. Bow slap. She hit him one time. I said, what you really doing? Watch from my little drink I had in my head, gone. I guess so immediately. You have no right to do that. You're looking for problems. You understand? You have no right. She could have been wearing what you have no right to do that. And some people, as they drink too, they feel they're Superman, they could do what they want. You understand? I have no issue with no woman wearing what she wants to wear. Once is not too revealing and having yourself looking in this kind of way. Okay. People be going to the break. We'll be right back.
Tobago on its Pan is Spirit virtual concert series, keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Live Sunday, February 7th and Saturday, February 13th at 8 p.m. via pay-per-view on Tizik.com and WAC platforms. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Top medium and large bands in the nation. Featuring National Panorama Champions Desperados and NGC Kuvo Joylanders. Courts Sound Specialists, Face Pan Group, Cats and Jammers, Panberry, and many more. People's Choice Prizes to be won. Text to vote your most vibes and the sweetest band. Buy your tickets today. Log on to Tizik.com, that's Tizik.com, and purchase your tickets. You don't want to miss out on these spectacular steel pan events. Prosperity in Pan. For further information, contact events at pantrinbago.co.tt 623-4486 or visit Pantrinbago's social media pages. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world.
No carnival, no problem.
Valentine's Day is a time for love.
Oh gosh, darling, I can't wait till the 14th of February, Valentine's Day. I'm spending whole day with you. I'm taking my eyes off of you whole day.
Baby, you know I feel the same way about... Wait now!
Experience it, love it, share.
It's an ad for the online platform Trinidad and Tobago Carnival World. You watching that? Icon.
Wait, sweetness. You know I love you too. Listen, both a week I spend whole day loving TNTCarnivalWorld.com. It's a big Sunday, baby. We're gonna make it special.
Alright. You know I love Carnival and I love you too, so I am that.
You can join us too on Valentine's Day, February 14th. Log on to TNTCarnivalWorld.com. Beyond Virtual. Supported by Digicel, Shanghai Construction Group, White Oak, and NP.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Share the line. Share the line. This Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
If you know, you know, yo. If you know, you know, mama, yo. 'Cause all also, this time last year, drinks in me cool and we ready to go. This time last year, I was winding low like a fire load in the show. I'm winding down low, it's real. I'm missing the people party, I'm missing the complimentary, I'm missing the rock.
So welcome back. Yes, we are here. And like I was saying before, Dominic, it was a situation where I went from 0 to 100 in that. And I am still saying that I have no problem with a woman dressing sexy. You know, it doesn't give us men the right to touch, interfere, or, you know, assault these women. It does not give us that right because you find a woman looking this way. You know? I not seen it because then what you're saying then and there is she doesn't have to be revealing to look good for you to want to do the wrong thing.
Right.
You understand? So it does not give us that right at all.
Agree.
Right?
But Bruce, sometimes I think that I support that that no man has the right to use as an excuse what a woman was wearing to touch her in any inappropriate way or whatever it is. Whether you know the person or not and you feel comfortable with them and you feel you could do that and get away with it and say, well, it was a joke. No, you don't have that right. But sometimes I think it's a convenient narrative that people push because some of the same persons who will say that a woman has the right to wear whatever it is that she wants to wear, right? And whether how revealing it is, okay, fine, you may argue that. Are the same people who will see a woman wearing something and they will chastise it.
Yes.
Take for instance, and I don't mean this in any facetious way, whatever it is. Last week, Karina Ashe was taken to task on social media for the dress that she wore to the cultural thing that they had, where she was wearing this black dress and it was revealing, with respect to her breast and so on. People went to town on that on Facebook and it was so inappropriate and this and singing Sandra would have been ashamed and all kind of thing, and I looked at that because you could see they showed a video with the Minister of Culture, Randall Mitchell. He was sitting at the front and he was a bit uncomfortable to look at her when she was performing and so on. But so and I'm asking the question, where do you draw the line? Because some of the same people who were criticizing her would come out and say it's her right to wear whatever she wants to wear.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of propriety and well, okay, is this an appropriate thing for me to wear to an event? But then what is an ideal event to wear something like that? Right? Because it doesn't matter, no matter the event that you go to, you will always have people who will say that it's inappropriate. It's a bit too much. It's too revealing. So it's where you draw the line. I don't know.
Damn if you do.
Yeah.
Let's take a call and see. Caller, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Hello, good morning. Dominic and Bruce moved away from the radio for a while.
Yes.
Did you all play Paris' tape?
No, we didn't.
Because I just listened to another radio station. They're running what the lady saying like for 10 minutes. So we had to rebound that.
We have it there.
Please.
All right.
Okay then.
Thank you.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Brucey, and to Dominic.
Morning.
How are you guys today?
Good.
Doing good, man.
Nice. Do you know, Bruce, I am listening to you with your family who put on the revealing clothes and the people who just try to chastise Karine Ashe. Let me tell you, we are a nation of double standards. You understand? You have a young lady on a march, almost naked, telling you it's my body and you can't tell me what to wear. And you have people who going on the social media to chastise Karine Ashe. As such a frauds we are. Let me tell you, I want to ask Dominic, maybe he might know, who appoints the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago? That. Is it the government or the president?
I think that's the government.
Fine.
Yeah.
I find that they are not vigilant. You know, the most powerful man in the world, the most powerful country in the world, the telecommunication provider, pulled his account when they found that he was going contrary and wasn't acting in the public's interest.
Mm-hmm.
In the public domain, on the social media, and sometimes even in the media, the normal print media and so on.
Mm-hmm.
All kind of racial slurs are made against a certain community, and it is allowed to fly. Right? They don't intervene at all, Tat. They don't intervene and say, look, we're going to pull you in the public's interest. We're going to, if you're going to really reprimand you, and if you don't act responsibly, we're going to pull your thing. The only time I see them act with haste is with Natalie Legault, when she made a statement, and the other people, those hypocrites, those frauds of the highest order, called and lodged a complaint. Oh, they acted, but they found nothing. They act then. Is it that the PNM, nobody on the PNM side, seeing all these things going on to lodge complaints? What does that really do? Eh? You understand? And that is one of my pet peeves. Right now, pertaining now to the bill and so on. When the opposition then, the PNM opposition then, lent support to the UNC government then with the 120 days, did that come out and say anything? Dominic, do you know?
Nope.
But they're jumping out now in advance because they know they're supposed to take a vote, so they're coming out in advance. I mean, what is happening here? I know the PNM needs friends in the media. I don't know how they could go about doing that, to getting some friends in the media and so on. And that needs to do its work when those people on the social media not acting in the best interest of people. They all need to be fired. And a new board put in place who will be vigilant. Because you know, people in the union, I could tell you from the union, they tell you the price of freedom and equality is eternal vigilance. So if these people who are appointed here now, not vigilant, get rid of them, appoint a new board. We want people who are vigilant. And to that bill, you know, Mr. Pastor, and why I brought that up too, Pastor Google played something yesterday. And I heard somebody saying, I don't know if I heard right, that the raping will continue and the killing will continue of women because of something. I said, am I hearing good? I called him back and I asked him, am I hearing right? And I wanted that individual who made that in the public domain will be left like that. So hence the reason why I'm saying that is a waste of time. And finally, as I leave, we need as women, and another thing, if you can pull contest Calypso, take the number to see when that Calypso was made, when the attacks were being made on women. Because you know, we Trinidadians, we forget. How long ago was it? Because things was happening to us. How long ago that Calypso was made? And going back to years now, it's nothing new. People, we cannot, this bill, people need to come out in their numbers to get this bill supported. Correct. The UNC then, who got the support, and they got all crime going down and all kind of things. And now, it is needed now more than ever. And you want to tell me you're not going to support this bill and that jumping out? Here, no, these people make me sick. We have a beautiful country. We have, you know, they say evil flourishes when good people don't do nothing. Thank you, guys. Blessings.
Thank you.
So before we run out of time, let me play part of the speech that was given by Mr. Faris Alwari, or AG.
The part that was doctored by the
yes.
PNM.
So,
the fighting chance to preserve the lives of witnesses by the use of witness anonymous orders approved by the member for Siparia when Prime Minister fell into odium and disgrace under the hand of one Senator Saddam Hussein. And today I ask this country, what is different between 2013 policy approved under the member for Siparia and the law which we as a country have to know? Fight! You see, Madam Speaker, it's all well and good to pick up a candle and hold a vigil when we each have an opportunity, as in this house today we do, to take our respective roles seriously. Stop playing games. No need to hold a candle on a pavement crying for a citizen of this country, a child murdered, when you could turn up in the parliament and be consistent. And be consistent with your...
So they leave out all that.
All that, yeah.
They leave out all of that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What are they really trying to do?
Yeah. Dishonest. Disingenuous. But 309,000 people voted for that and will continue to vote for that. And they themselves, all who uphold that, you're just as dishonest. You have no moral authority to condemn anybody.
Take a call. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, man. Morning.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Mr. Chance, Visa Conlev, Mami Sauce, Miss Cummins Starsky, Clemens Sazandore. Hey, Bruce. Let me tell you something. You remember when Tim Key tell women be careful of the dress? Nobody in rejoicing is a young child that died, whose future was ahead. But all this political game, Romain tried them when they was out there, hung Tim Key out of the office. It has some cases coming up this month, Dominic and Bruce, in the High Court, right? The Law Association, the executive can't mess with the judiciary because they were called Dr. Oli a dictator. They've been doing nothing to pick the judicial system to let cases come out quick. You understand, fellas? And really putting politics with people here and saying government this and government that. When they bring legislation to help, or they're not supporting. When they bring the crime bill, PNM was willing to help with them to fight crime in 2010, and they refused it, Bruce. And next thing they're supposed to do is make a data and circulate in every area and let people know who committing these sex offenders and let the children be aware what car they're driving and don't go in that car. That is my contribution. All the fellas have a good day.
Thank you. Caller, good morning. Morning. You have just about a minute.
Yeah, okay, I know what to say. I can't understand the level of topic. Something on the football. On the line to be for not supporting no bill until the anti-government is passed. When I come on any supporting the government is passed, but I'm very for the political country. I'm actually based on what is good?
So that's basically all the time that we have for today. My word for today is prayer for others. I lift up humankind through my prayers. As I pray for others today, I am uplifted when I realize my prayers are touching hearts. Praying for others is a sacred practice and opportunity to bless people near and far. I may hold others in prayer as part of my sacred prayer time, or I may pray spontaneously throughout the day. Either way, I am working to lift up mankind and offer my consciousness of faith into the collective energy of goodness for all. My prayer is to affirm that the answers to every need lie in the divine wisdom, vitality, and abundance within each person. I give thanks for this truth and rest in the joyful knowing that everyone is truly blessed. I thank my God every time I remember you, constantly praying with joy in every one of my prayers for all of you. Philippians 1:3-4. So folks, it was a pleasure being in your company. It was a pleasure having you in ours. That's all the time we have for today. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Up next, we have Pastor Google. He comes in to do his show. I think we have some paid programming going on through the day. So keep it locked. As we say, Dominic, ciao.
Tonight she feeling to party.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM. The National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with Pan Trinbago, TUCO, and TTCBA, invites you to experience a nostalgic digital journey like no other. The Trinidad and Tobago Carnival World. A world of carnival history, tourist attractions, traditional foods and beverages, steel band, mass, calypso, and soca performances and productions. Reimagined. Experience it, love it, share it. Visit TNTCarnivalWorld.com. We invite you to join us on this digital journey. Launch date, Sunday, February 14th. Big Sunday. Big Sunday.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. His strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
You juice. How about me drink bigger than natural boost? Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. Make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. This is the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube. Making news in Tobago today, PH taxi drivers begin model of their own in Tobago. With the details, I am Jason Shields. 60 PH taxi drivers in Tobago have developed a working model over the past 3 months to operate while the debate over the regularization of the practice continues. The drivers said they have found a way using a car park in Crown Point to use as a stand. Drivers wanting to join the unofficial association are made to pay $30 a day to park there to collect their passengers. A small fee to cover the cost of a t-shirt and stickers granted to them granting them access to the car park. The stickers must be displayed at all times. Their documents are copied and kept on a file with a corresponding number to dispatch to the display sticker. They are made to wear the T-shirts with a contact telephone number on it for an office at the car park. One of the drivers spearheading the effort said the move is a sample of what can happen and there are plans to make the somewhat informal association more formal. Over the past 2 months, 2 young women were abducted and eventually killed, and they were last seen entering PH taxis. After the killing of one of the women, Ashanti Riley, in December, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley instructed Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi and Works and Transport Minister Rohan Sinanan to come up with a system to control the illegal industry. And that was the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. A reminder of the top story: PH taxi drivers begin model of their own in Tobago. Stay tuned for more news on the Street 919 FM. Our next major newscast comes up at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your morning.
Tobago's news on Street 919 FM.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some have older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating we can't escape. Humanity's dying, savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father, I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation, got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration, bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto, to be the voice and the voiceless, today and tomorrow, to speak to the mighty, those who wear the crown, to humbly haughty, till they hear the ground, to tell every young and bandit, time for that to cease, a song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song, I'm praying, Father. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, you are my song. Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, organs trade and buy. In this age of robots, we done lost we devotion. Bring the against rape and violence.
Son of inspiration.
To be some food to the hungry.
Children of the ghetto.
To calm the mood of the angry.
Today and tomorrow.
To speak to the fallen. Lost and trampled down. To force their mouths open. And give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle. A beat to make feet dance. To give every former slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha.
You are my song.
I'm praying, Father. Papa,
Give me a song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. 'Cause our day is coming soon, when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclones stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face this crisis.
To save the nation.
Drum out all them clown and racist.
Son of inspiration.
To bring strength to all the helpless.
Children of the ghetto.
To be the eyes of the sightless. Today and tomorrow. For those who don't have plenty. A song to make them strong. All who barely empty. To help them hold on. In this time of anguish. In these days of pain. To help make country ease and breathe again. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa,
Give me a song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song I'm praying, Father. Papa,
Give me a song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. For those who sick and down with cancer. So let them know God is the answer. For single mothers beaten, broken. It's not over till God has spoken. For that youth facing deep depression. Can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging. So he'll know hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father. Papa.
You are my song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha.
My Lord, my song.
I thank you, Father. Trinidad. To leave here, boy, you must be mad. This is the land of milk and honey, rum and coke and easy money. While those verses we were singing, alarm bells kept on ringing, pundits on each pulpit saying,
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for being with us on the Street 919 FM. It's a pleasure always to be sitting here. This morning, I'm going to talk to you about two things quickly, because you know on a Tuesday, we have our sponsored segments. Firstly, let me say happy birthday to Marissa Keegan, my neighbor. Good, happy birthday to you. I have a song lined up to play for you today, so I'm going to play that song for you also. So let me say good morning again, and happy birthday to Marissa Keegan. I hope that you are being treated and pampered today in a special way. All right. I got a call yesterday from a person that I didn't thought. Well, to be honest, I got a call yesterday from somebody, and just simply put, I just want to say to Trinidad and Tobago that we have to really be mindful and thoughtful of what we do and say. All right. There's a photo of a young lady. Yeah. I have a photo of a young lady on our Facebook and YouTube. If you go onto our Facebook page, the Street 919 FM, and you go onto our YouTube page, Iwer TV, you are going to see a photo of a young lady. This young lady was missing. All right, this is one of the young ladies that was missing from the St. Jude's home. Is it for girls? Yes, this is one of the young ladies that was missing from the St. Jude's home for girls. But she's found. All right. She was found. So let me put up the photo, but I want you to go onto our YouTube, Facebook page, and you're going to see the picture of the young lady who was missing. All right. And she is found now. All right, I have some things I want to show you this morning. So this young lady was missing, and the police would have put out a search and also put out, a thing for people to find her. And she's found. So I want to put up her picture now for you to see who the young lady is. All right, this is the young lady who was missing from St. Jude's home, and she's found. Right? This young lady was found. Okay? So if you go onto our YouTube page or our Facebook page, type in the Street 919 FM, you're going to see this young lady's photo, and you're going to have the information from the TTPS that this child was found. All right? So those of you coming on, you can go on to our Facebook page by typing in Street 919 FM. Those of you on YouTube, you can also go on to our YouTube page and you can see. So this young lady was found by the TTPS. Okay? If you're now joining me and you want to know what I'm talking about, I'm just telling us that there were some young people, some young ladies who were missing from St. Jude's home, and we now have confirmation from the TTPS that they were found. There's another young lady who was missing. All right, I want to show you that other young lady. This young lady was missing, and she's found also. She was found. This other young lady was missing and is found. All right, she's alive. She's alive and well, and she's found. This other young lady. I'm showing you this morning that there are young ladies who go missing from time to time, and the TTPS were able to find them. Right? My only issue sometimes with this is that we don't get an update on where they were, why they were missing. I would like to get those kind of updates from the TTPS. I'm going to try my best to get that information. All right? Let me see. Once again. Okay. There's another photo. So this morning I wanted to just want to do my introduction or something. So there's another photo of another young lady I want to show you who was missing also. Alright? There's another photo of another young lady who was missing. Alright, this young lady found. This other young lady was found. Alright, somebody saying, good job, TTPS. Somebody saying, where were they? That is a question that we need to get the TTPS to answer from time to time. When they recover, when they get these young ladies, they need to let us know, okay, this is where he or she was. Alright? So this is another young lady who was missing and is found. And, there is this discussion. I heard Bruce Andy this morning talking about a situation that is now showing its ugly face in Trinidad and Tobago, where people are now doctoring tapes, and when they doctor the tapes, they're putting it out in the public domain and telling people this is what was said in the parliament. All right? So Ali Bruce and they were talking about the situation with the Attorney General and statements that would have been people would have been saying that he said. Right? I want to play for you. So let me play for you what took place. All right. So it was said that the Attorney General would have made insensitive statements in the Parliament on Friday towards the protesters. All right. So it was said that the Attorney General, Mr. Faris Alwari, would have made an insensitive statement in the Parliament. All right. So this is the doctored tape. All right. This is what is on social media. All right. Let me play for you what was on social media. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube as I show you what got the young lady upset, or actually what got the young lady upset. Let me tell you what got the young lady upset. What got this young lady upset was that at the protests, Ian Allen and Philip Alexander came and told them what the Attorney General said. Listen to the two drama people who are very good at putting on a drama or magnifying or doctoring the truth. Said to them at the protest. They said that the protest is not political. That is what they trying to convince us of. But the two of them came to the protest and said to them that the Attorney General said X, Y, and Z. But I want you to look at it. Look at it. You have to come on. I'm going to show you the video of how they doctored it. and what they did, how they put it out there. Kick out the PNM. That's the name of the Facebook page. The name of the Facebook page is Kick Out the PNM. Look at how they doctored it. You have to come on to Facebook now, the Street 919 FM Facebook page, and see how they doctored it. Watch how they doctored it. I want to show you, because some of us, we are being played for fools, and while we're being played for fools, right, the population and the opposition is playing games with people. But I was listening to a youth station coming up to you this morning also, and I was really happy to see a young announcer, he must be about 22, went and did his research. A young announcer, went and did his research, and he came up with some facts, and he played back some facts. He went back to when in 2010 or 11 around there, and he played the debate. He played part of the debate when the UNC brought forth the anti-gang bill, and he played it. But I'm going to show you now the video. So you had to join me on YouTube and on Facebook to see the video. If you want to see the video of how it was doctored, go on Facebook and YouTube now and see the video of how they doctored this thing. Watch it here now. I'm going to play it for you now, because as I said to you, I don't have much time, so I need to do this really quick. Watch this. Hear this. And they're good, Watch this.
God, you have a plan and purpose for her life, dear God. As we come before you, we cry out to you tonight, oh God, because your word said when 2 or 3 are gathered in your name, you are there to bless, oh God. And Lord, we are more than 2 and we are more than 3.
You see, Madam Speaker, it's all well and good to pick up a candle and hold a vigil. Stop playing games. No need to hold a candle on a pavement crying for a citizen of this country, a child murdered. On the charade to end. The crocodile tears on a pavement after a tragedy do not help the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
I could stand up and talk and say how we put on a charade and we crying crocodile tears for we blood. We crying crocodile tears for we blood. Hallelujah, boy. You have all your children. You have your family, your wife happy, all your money, all eating nice, all drinking nice.
All right, so I want to stop that there. So that is what how they pulled together the tape. So they did a whole editing of a video. All right, but I want to show you now what the Attorney General, what he said. I want to play for you what the Attorney General really said. All right, let me play for you now what the AG said in Parliament, and you tell me, Trinidad and Tobago, what you think. All right, I'm going to play for you now what the Attorney General really said in the Parliament. All right, so when I play that for you, you be the judge. You, Trinidad and Tobago, be the judge about this opposition party. You, Trinidad and Tobago, be the judge. All right? You be the judge. I'm going to play for you now what the Attorney General said in Parliament. This is what the Attorney General had to say in Parliament. All right? This is what he said. Join me now. This is what he said.
Witness anonymity orders. So the witness anonymity orders, which give witnesses a fighting chance so that their lives can be preserved, so that they can turn up into court and give evidence and not have trials limping along or having accused walk free as they must when their cases are discharged because witnesses don't turn up. The fighting chance to preserve the lives of witnesses by the use of witness anonymous orders approved by the member for Siparia when Prime Minister fell into odium and disgrace under the hand of one Senator Saddam Hussein. And today I ask this country, what is different between 2013 policy approved under the member for Siparia and the law which we as a country have to now fight? You see, Madam Speaker, it's all well and good to pick up a candle and hold a vigil when we each have an opportunity, as in this house today we do, to take our respective roles seriously. Stop playing games. No need to hold a candle on a pavement crying for a citizen of this country, a child murdered, when you could turn up in the parliament and be consistent. And be consistent with your policy to reform the laws of Trinidad and Tobago. So let's get to the bill and let's leave aside those who wish to protect monsters for a moment.
No, that's what the Attorney General said. That is what the Attorney General said in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. That's what he said. But is that what the clip that the UNC is pushing out there? Is that what the clip that the UNC playing out there and getting people to become emotional and arrogant? Is that look at the clip now of what the UNC is playing. All right, I'm just going to play it one more time of what the UNC putting out there. This is what the UNC have out there that is getting people emotional and rile up and crying and bawling and making noise. All right, listen what it is.
You see, Madam Speaker, it's all well and good to pick up a candle and hold a vigil.
You see the cut there? Yeah. You see the cut there? Wait, don't fall your mic. You see the cut there?
Yeah.
You see how it cut? Listen now. We're going back here. We're listening.
Stop playing games. No need to hold a candle on a pavement crying for a citizen of this country, a child murdered.
You see it edit there again? You see it edit there again?
I know who do the video editing for that.
Oh, let me not call no names. Call him now, go whistle.
Me? I can't call no names.
All right.
Let me go down the road.
We just know them editors well, you know.
Go down the road.
Where we go? We going again.
The charade to end. The crocodile tears on a pavement after a tragedy do not help the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
You understand now?
So that is what they had to do so that they could do what?
To get the results that they get in. To get what they get in. And my thing is,
I wonder how the young lady is feeling today about that.
I don't even think she understands what it is went on. Because remember, this is when people became emotional and erratic, all sense of reasoning that's going on.
It's true. Poor thing.
When you're emotional and erratic, all reasoning, nobody can talk to her, you know. Because in her mind, Philip Alexander and Ian Allen tell me that Pharisee.
That's so sad. So you're using the people's emotions.
Yes, that's what you will do. And on top of that, the relatives now of the young lady who face got hammered into death, calling me and saying to me, Google, look at how people rallying around around this situation here. But when our family got hammered into, from a monster. That was a discussion for 3 days. She wasn't a law clerk or a whoever in a court to release or to go and make report to she supervisor. She was a nurse helping sick, dying people in hospital, helping them to get better. She wasn't a clerk in the court to deal with deed and all these stories that we're hearing now. That girl who died with the hammer into her face, she wasn't that. So we ignore her and we focus now on this one. And everybody jumping out now and crying and bawling. And people are still dying. And the real things to fix it, we're not real people who we need to call on to fix it. We're not calling on them. So, Trinidad and Tobago. It's amazing. As I just said to you, I don't have much time. So I need to hit I need to play all my ball now.
That took a fabricated video, took my contribution in Parliament on Friday, chopped it up and put it back together, leaving out what I had said in between two particular statements. That took a fabricated video, took my contribution in Parliament on Friday, chopped it up and put it back together, leaving out what I had said in between two particular statements, which gave the impression that I was pouring scorn on people in candlelight vigils. I did no such thing.
That is the Attorney General. That's the Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago pleading his case. Right? That's the Attorney General pleading his case. Somebody's saying to me, I talking a bunch of whatever. Listen to me, you know. And you have the right to say what you're saying. But the evidence speaks differently. And if you who sent me this message here, if you were in contact with the young lady whose face was hammered into death, relatives, you were not outside burning no candle for her. Huh? So while you might believe that I talking that, and while you don't want to accept the fact that people are being duped and people are being played for fools, because I talking that what you believe I talking, 727, you believe I talking that what you believe I talking there, because they take a tape and they doctored it and have people now emotionally traumatized by a tape that doesn't play the whole truth. And now I come today and playing the whole truth. I talking that. But I want the world to see and hear the truth. You be the judge now. Even though I talking that for you, you be the judge. Other than that person who believe I talking what they say I talking there, you be the judge. You be the judge. You played us for fools. You tried to play citizens for fools. So you went, you doctored the tape, playing what you want for people to hear, and then now telling me, sending messages to me to tell me I talking that. Fair enough. So I shouldn't come and tell people the truth. I must let people believe a lie. Huh? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm making sure I take a number, a picture of this number, and a picture of what you said I'm talking. So even if you want to delete it, you could delete it now. But I have a picture of what you said. Sometimes I need to keep these things. Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Pastor. You see why we are how we could tolerate this how to describe that? Ignorance, sycophant, or syco supporter. The country is in a crisis, Pastor. With these opposition, we have no opposition as a matter of fact. We have no opposition. We have on that side is only pure hate, and power hungry people And the breaks in jail, regardless of what's going on, the breaks in jail, they have questions to answer. And we have to sit back and take them. Now, God is great. Time longer than time, we go deal with them in the court too. I looked on and listened before I get out the hand here this morning. Yes.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Morning, sir. You know, I feel sorry for my brothers. I have a man attempted to kill. Right? And we feel sorry for him. But they come and they're pushing this garbage onto we. Data analytical. Try to tell you how desperate. Because you know what? The people that support the party, or the party leaders, up to this day, and this is not the first time, Pastor Google, if you listen to a particular radio station, this is a normal thing that they do on that radio station.
Well, here, I ain't even talking about that radio station. We're talking about social media. If you see the comments and even right here on our WhatsApp, the kind of statements being said to me because I played back what Faris said.
Yeah, because they want the people to believe and play with the emotions. Because you ever go down, they cannot blame Dr. Raouli or the PNM for thieving. So they decide what they ever going on. We're playing on the emotions of the citizens. But when a black kill a black, there is no problem. Black life matters. That's what they tell me. But you see how that happen? You see the amount of different outcry from all different. You have never heard that amount of cry of an African person. You see the kind of politicians. And even you see you see how far it reach? Till they reach back to our next to try to make me feel like they're crying for all our we. They overplay, they thief the clip. Redo it and care for a young black lady to make she come. And look at the one with the DSS. I ain't voting PNM. You understand the logic that they're trying to push. Because they can't push the narrative of thief and corruption again. So they're turning the people's emotions against the government to try to use the emotions. People wake up. Well, you wake up. They're using the race and emotions against us now. And they're using we own. Pastor Google, enjoy your morning.
Pastor Google, morning. I saying it, and I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. The UNC going on a slippery slope. They're following the man they call Donald J. Trump. Let them go ahead. They're going to find themselves in one sticky wicket. I listened to the Attorney General's speech, and when I heard what they're saying there, I said, well, what the devil is this? These people crazy. Anyhow, Trinidad and Tobago, I hope you all listen and could dissect. You all must listen to the parliament and listen what people saying. Don't listen what these UNC people telling all. You all went up like a duck, follow the leader and fall straight over the cliff. Morning.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor, good morning. Doctor here.
Yes,
Hey, Pastor Google, listen, in 2010, they played on people's emotion. Trinidad and Tobago in 2000, they come up to some business, and a bunch of, I want to say, bandits. They play on people's emotion, and they try to gain in conjunction with Ian Allen and Philip Alexander. Check Ian Allen's background. Check Philip Alexander's background. Is those two people are, how you call it, in high society, is they honorable people? No. I will not look to Ian Allen or Philip Alexander to be any role model for Trinidad and Tobago. Look at the crime show he guys on. He what a crime watch? He watch crime. He watching crime happen in the UNC. Does he go up and play tapes? How could you take a man tape? Who in the parliament give a good speech in parliament and did that?
Yep.
To go up telling people emotion, Trinidad and Tobago wake up,
All right, Mr. Toronto.
These fellows are not good for society, Trinidad and Tobago society. They're not good for young people.
All right.
These are what they're doing. Okay, I love to listen, Pastor Google.
Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, Toronto,
Malcolm, Barataria, good contribution. These fellas are Toronto and Malcolm away. They've seen it on a different level with Donald Trump. Right? That is the motto operandi she is using. Because Pastor Google, just imagine somebody die and you centralizing it. You understand? Come on, how you go play with some? But you see what I'm Pastor Google? They are not relevant. They are not relevant in the parliament. So what they're doing now, they get something, a death of a young girl, to play on that. And to play on people's emotion. But I like how you cut up that speech. What they have done, the most relevant thing they leave out. And they put in what they want to rival up the public. Is that she's using, as Malcolm said, Donald Trump's strategy, you know. We have to watch it here, you know, Pastor Google. What that opposition leader is capable, she's very deceptive, and she always thinks she'll make this country ungovernable. Pastor Google, don't forget that. Listening to your program.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, caller. Yes, so I'm going to continue to take your calls.
Trinidad, to leave here, boy, you must be mad. This is the land of milk and honey, rum and coke and easy money. While those verses we were singing, alarm bells kept on ringing. Pundits on each pulpit saying, oh heart and our soul decaying. Suddenly we wake up to a living nightmare, not bliss, while editorials ask, how did we ever come to this? But so long we hear it, you got to stand up and be counted. But daily we're intimidated. Every day our next witness silence, while we recoil from the violence. In our land there is a crisis, broke police, unruly ISIS, while sweet revenge gangs exacting. Police commissioner still acting Trinbago. It's high time we separate the goat from the sheep. Tell them talk is cheap.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I just want to let you know that you can text to win. Text to win this week on the Street 919 FM. You can win a speed stand mixer. All right. It's like a cake mixer. Those of you who know how those portable cake mixers are, you can text to win it. And on my show right now, because as you know, on a Tuesday, I don't have much time to chat with you. So while I have you looking and listening, you can text 9191 from any B mobile or digital handset right now. You can text 9191 from any B mobile or digital handset. So when you text in, you text your name 9191 to win this really good speed stand mixer, Power Deluxe 6-speed stand mixer. So it's a Power Deluxe 6-speed stand mixer. If you go onto our Facebook page and YouTube page, I'm going to try to put it in such a way that you're going to see it. All right? So if you go onto our Facebook and YouTube page, you will see it, what I'm talking about. But I want you to text now 9191 from any B mobile or digital handset, which will allow you text your name. All right? So use your B mobile or digital handset and text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. All right? One winner will be selected every Friday from 5 p.m. Listen, text, win. You can also view, all right, the live stream on the Street 919 FM when we're doing the giveaway. All right, on Street 919 FM, also on YouTube. You can go on to Iwer TV on YouTube, and also you can go on to, the regular radio and listen to us. But make sure and text now to win the mixer. I want to show you what the mixer looks like. All right, so it's a Power Deluxe 6-speed stand mixer. All right, so if you text now, you'll be able to win it. All right, so I want to see you texting. I'm seeing if you're sending me any texts. All right, so you can send your messages now on 9191. Text your name at 9191. All right.
While these monsters flow, we cannot run from their attack. That is why I'm still saying, time to stand up.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google, I want to thank you for revealing the mischief that was put out in the public domain by those wicked, evil people. Because there's a saying, evil will flourish when good men and women, good men like yourself and others, will sit back and allow that to fly. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. And I want the Attorney General now should take what he said to the various media houses, expose them for who they really are. Because they are prepared to lie, to cut and paste, to hoodwink the public of Trinidad and Tobago to get their way. And that must not be done. It reminds me of the Tobago election where the Auditor General, that same strategy was used, lies. They are prepared to use lies to get into office. If a person has to lie to you to get into office, when they get into office, what do you think they're going to do? You think they're going to do anything honorable and bring about any development in the best interest of the people? They're going to continue with lies and deceit, and we'll be in plenty trouble. So people have to stand up and expose them for who they are. In the great mighty country of the world, a former mighty man, a telecommunication provider, pulled his account because he wasn't working in the best interest of the public. Right? And people stood up. And we must do the same. Thank you, Pastor Google. Thank you. Bye.
All right, you're welcome. Hello, good morning, caller.
Hello, good morning. Like I said, you've already do it. You're answering me. Anyway, let me tell you something. The UNC have done a survey and they know how illiterate some people could be. So they are playing on that. They are playing on the people who are unlettered, and they want to do that all the time. When they want to have the ignorant march with Black Lives Matter and people with gun in their hand, they know who to go by. Yes, we feel the pain the young lady died, and many others before died. We feel the pain, we feel the hurt. But don't play politics with the people's lives. You can feel it in the parliament when each of them speak the same condolences, especially opposition to Barrett's family. I listened to this guy last night. He didn't talk. The media tried to contact him. And you know what he said? He is tired. Or you leave the man, let him grieve in peace. Leave the family, let them grieve in peace. They don't want this, you know. They don't want it. The people are them crying, they're grieving. What is the political thing about it? Is that death? There is a death of a fly or an ant. This is a death of a human being. Her family, her neighbors, her co-workers. Come on. It's time to stop playing politics with people's lives. Stop do that. Why would you do that duct tape? Somebody say something and then others really crying out that, oh gosh, using obscenities and stuff. Come on now. Oh gosh, you're getting fed up every day. Every day you're getting fed up for the UNC, you know. But this is not to play once. This is to play all the time to show how the UNC, they use people. And they're always using two people, the poor and the people who cannot read and write. And people who have murder and death in the family. Them like that because if they don't care about you, they will sign, they will say yes to all the bills pertaining to crime, And when she come in government, she will move the OPV board, the blame on every security apparatus. So, open all your eyes and see if Mrs. Kamala Prasad is like all. I'm out.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Hi, morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning. Just reminding people that they can make their text now. They can text 919 now to win yourself this Power Deluxe 6-speed stand mixer. All right, make text now. Text on any B mobile or digital handset. Your name. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Pastor Google. Just adding to what the other callers would have said too, and what you would have played here, showing the clear disinformation and Cambridge Analytica continuing. Yesterday, I would have passed by the protests they have been there. And again, I'm saying people are generally hurting, people in pain. And every time things like this happen, persons would have lost loved ones to those kind of crimes. It's like opening back the wound for them, so they're reliving it every time. And when people are taking advantage of that, it is very cruel for them to do that. If you're out there with the visualites or whatever it is, and it's a genuine effort to help to see where we can go, I don't have an issue with that. But when you're out here with your placard, you're just simply saying that the government should do this. So I'm not seeing anybody putting on it. The opposition also should do their part. And to me, it is one-sided. Not only that, I would have spoken to one of the protesters outside there. I was asking her simply, what exactly you're looking to achieve? And she was like, the poster says, I read the poster. I said, well, the poster is very generic. It's not really saying anything what you want to achieve. So she kind of got upset with me, and I said, listen, I'm not criticizing. I just want to understand what you're doing. You know what she told me? If somebody gives you the placard to hold, it's not she own. And I'm asking how much of them was out there that holding the placard because somebody gives them to hold. And I'm going to mention a race on purpose. It was a lady of Indian descent.
All right.
And I am simply saying, be genuine when you're out there. Yeah,
Right.
I'll call back later.
Thank you. All right, gentlemen, so I have to go. Now. So remember, text 9191 and maybe mobile or digital handset to win yourself that Power Deluxe 6-speed stand mixer.
Tell me why you're beating woman? That's your mother. Why you're raping woman? That's your daughter. Tell me why you're killing woman? That's your sister. Tell me why you're abusing woman? Your grandmother. Tell me why you're beating woman? That's your mother. Tell me why you're raping woman? That's your daughter. Tell me why you're killing woman? That's your sister. Tell me why you're abusing woman? Your grandmother. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against the women. You're supposed to love woman, not to rape and kill woman. You're supposed to love woman and not to abuse woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against the women. Real men go beat woman. Real men go love woman. Real men respect woman. Real men protect woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. Real men know that abusing women not right. Real men know that mistreating them can't be right. Tell me who's your mother? A woman. Your wife and your daughter? A woman. Women are your sisters? A woman. Your aunt and grandmothers? A woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. You're supposed to love woman, not to rape and kill woman. You're supposed to love woman and not to abuse woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. Real men go beat woman. Real men go love woman. Real men respect woman. Real men protect woman. Stop the violence against the women. Stop the violence against a woman. I'm ashamed to tell you as man. When I see the way some men abuse woman. Who did wipe your boomsy? When you was a baby. Who guide and protect we? When we father leave we? Stop the violence against women. Stop the violence against special present to man. Without she, tell me who go make your children. When she first conceived you, a woman, she could have bought you. A woman, now you turn a big man. A woman, you're beating up woman. A woman, stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. You're supposed to love woman, not to rape and kill woman. You're supposed to love woman and not to abuse woman. Stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. Real men do beat woman. Real men do love woman. Real men respect woman. Real men protect woman. Stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. Tell me why you're beating woman. That's your mother. Tell me why you're raping woman. That's your daughter. Tell me why you're killing woman. That's your sister. Tell me why you're abusing woman. Your grandmother. Stop the violence against the woman. Stop the violence against a woman. Stop the violence.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Peace in the name of the Lord Jesus. This is Bishop Tony from the Church at Christ is Built. I will be bringing the Word of God to you on this very radio station, the Street 91.9 FM, on Wednesdays, 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. Tune in and be blessed. My book, Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth, will be on sale. Purchase a copy of Your Future in the New Heaven and New Earth. Call 1-868-364-2119, 1-868-363-4520, or 1-868-287-0850. Where are you going to spend the rest of your life after death? Jesus said, in my Father's house there are many mansions. You could live in one of those mansions happily forever after you die if you believe. Look in and listen, call and clarify, purchase and be blessed. In Jesus' name.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Join Pan Trinbago on its Pan is Spirit virtual concert series, keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Live Sunday, February 7th and Saturday, February 13th at 8 p.m. via pay-per-view on Tizik.com and WAC platforms. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world. Top medium and large bands in the nation. Featuring National Panorama Champions Desperados and NGC Kuvo Joylanders. Courts Sound Specialists, Face to Pan Group, Cats and Jammers, Panberry, and many more. People's Choice Prizes to be won. Text to vote your most vibes and the sweetest band. Buy your tickets today. Log on to Tizik.com, that's Tizik.com, and purchase your tickets. You don't want to miss out on these spectacular Steel Pan events. Prosperity in Pan. For further information, contact events at pantrinbago.co.tt, 623-4486, or visit Pantrinbago's social media pages. Keeping the vibes alive and the sweetest pan in the world.
No Carnival? No problem.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Iowa Stage presents. Just now, say it again.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago and the World Wide Web. This is the day that the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Oh, we are so glad to be with you this morning, because when we are with you, it means time for healing. Time for healing. So we just want to share some information with you and get you to that place and offer you some of the best products in the world for your healing, for you to get back to that place of optimum health. Okay, so this program is brought to you by Bishop Martin Davitai, the Gap Man himself, Wellness Herbs, and In the Mix Herb and Health. All right? In the mix. All right. So we have some of the best products in the world. But let me tell you something about health, about your health, about our body. 91.9% of the disease in our body is as a result of a build-up of waste and toxins in the body. I can say 100%, but I leave a 9% for stress. Stress is what you pull in, all right? But waste and toxins in the body. Waste causes cancer. Waste causes high blood pressure, low blood pressure, high blood sugar, etc. Waste in the body. Yes, there is a thing called narrowing of the arteries, where the plaque it attaches itself to the walls of the arteries, and over time it just attaches more and more, and the arteries narrows. That is waste. We have to get rid of that waste. The stomach, you're not having your bowel movements as you're supposed to. The stomach is not operating as it's supposed to. That is as a result of a buildup of waste. And then we are putting so much sugars in our body, and we are having a buildup of toxins due to the use of sugars and alcohol, etc. So we have to get the body clean up. We have to get rid of the waste and the toxins in the body. All right? when you have toxins, when your body is toxic, your cell is toxic, full of sugars, etc., that's a breeding ground for cancer. So we also have to clean up the cells. So what we have for you are some of the best cleansers in the world. We start with our flagship product, the Wellness Herbs Bio Aloe Gap Ultra. Bio Aloe Gap Ultra. Wellness Herbs Bio Aloe Gap Ultra. This pill is excellent. This pill is excellent. It's an excellent pill. It is a blood cleanser, the number one blood cleanser in the world. And we make no apologies for that, for saying that. We make no apologies. It helps to clean up your arteries, clean up your veins, get rid of poor circulation. By extension, it helps to regulate your blood pressure and your blood sugar. It puts an ease on the arthritis also. On pains in the body, it puts an ease. It is a natural rejuvenator. It gives you energy. Yes, because when your blood starts circulating properly as it's supposed to, your energy will increase. Clean up the blood. And we have the gap pill on sale this morning. The large bottle, you're getting it for $450. $450. And we got back the small bottle, all right, which is carrying 100 pills. You get that for $250. $250. Pick up your phone and call us now at 476-7268. 476-7268 or 265-3228. And Tobago, we have some good news for you. We have some good news for you. You can get all of our products at Charles James Mall, booth number 2 in Scarborough. Charles James Mall, booth number 12 in Scarborough. Do not miss it. All of our products you are getting there. So all the in the mix product, all of the wellness herbs, Gapman products, you are getting all of the products there. So you can go there or you can call that Tobago number 487-2253. 487-2253. Pick up that phone and call now. For your gap pills in Trinidad, you are calling 476-7268. 476-7268 or 265-3228. That's the head office. Come on. Be on your way. Come on. We want you to enjoy excellent health. We want you to enjoy excellent health. All right? So we are looking to build your immune system, especially at this time. We are looking to build up your immune system. When your immune system is built up, cancers can't come around you. All those other diseases cannot come around you with a strong immune system when all of your cells are are clean and your blood is clean and all of this. So pick up that phone and call us now. 476-7268 or 265-3228. Now, we also have for you the body healer. The body healer is it's a liquid, all right? It comes in a 16-ounce bottle, and the body healer is a multivitamin. It's a multivitamin. It's also a cleanser, but it's a multivitamin. It cleanses the upper and the lower stomach. It gets rid of impacted fetal matter. It gets rid of impacted fetal matter. So it gets rid of impacted fetal matter, etc. You have to it helps with mumps, measles, malaria, meningitis, etc. You know, and it can be given to babies in drops. Nursing mothers can use it, and nurse their baby. All right? Pregnant mothers can use it. Could have the 9 essential potassiums and 12 proteins that the body needs, especially around the time of pregnancies. All right? So pick up your phone and call and get that body healer. That body healer is normally $400, but this morning you are getting that body healer for $350. And there is an added, I'll just give you one added component, I must say, or thing about the body healer. It melts cataract. It melts cataract. Thousands of people were saved. Thousands of people were saved. They 16 and 1,000, etc. to go and get the laser on the eye or to get it scraped or whatever it is, to go and get an operation of the eye. They will save that by using the body healer over time, and it melts the cataract away. Okay, so pick up your phone and call us now and get your body healer. It can be used from great granny to baby, the newborn baby. It is that good. All right? So pick up your phone and call 476-7268. 476-7268. Pick up that phone and call us now. We also have the Big C for you. The Big C is an organ cleanser. It cleanses the lungs, the brain, the liver, the pancreas, the adrenals, the reproductive organs, etc. It's shakanda. It is really, really, really good. It's good. It's good. I almost didn't find words to describe it. It is really good. It gets rid of lumps and bumps in the body and all those little cancerous, those cysts and so on in the body. It helps to get rid of them. Cleaning is important. And this is one of the cleansers that cleans up the organs. Now, with your organs clean, your stomach, your upper and your lower stomach clean, and your blood clean, that is a recipe for a powerful immune system. So we put these three together. We call it a daily 3. It cleanses you from head to toe. And it gives you that defense against this dreaded COVID that is here now and all the other these viruses. All right? And this is normally $1,300. This morning, you will get it for $1,100. $1,100 for that immune booster, the daily tree. It will boost up your immune system. You get it for $1,100 this morning. And we also have the temperature gun to protect you. Yes, to protect you. Because anybody comes by you, you take the temperature before they come in. So that whatever they have, you would not get. All right? And we add a temperature gun to the daily tree, and you get it for $1,350. So by itself, the daily tree, $1,100. If you want to get the temperature gun with it, $1,350. So pick up that phone. Pick up that phone and call us now. 476-7268. 476-7268. Pick up that phone and call us now. We also have for you the Super Bright. The Super Bright is a phenomena. Yes, this is a phenomena. You want to see clearly now? You want to see clearly now? You can't read fine print. You have blurry vision. Listen, all kind of different things with your eyes, pains in the eyes and so on you are having. Call us and get this Super Bright. The Super Bright have been known to make blind people see. In Trinidad, Tobago, the United States, Virgin Islands, up the Caribbean, people have used this and gotten back their sight. I think in Barbados there was someone after 25 years they got back their sight. In Guyana, a gentleman was 22 years. His wife heard the program. She sent for it, and he said something else again, nothing, and it worked for him. He got back his sight. We know of the man from Princestown who got back his sight and started driving, and the police had to stop him. His neighbor, who was a police, had to stop him in the town of Princestown and asked him what madness. He know he blind, but he drove. Plus the lady we know about in Todd's Rose, she called in and gave her testimony. Plus the gentleman in Diamond Vale that I personally went to and deliver. All right? It's excellent. This is an excellent product. Call and get your Super Bright. The Super Bright is in a 16-ounce bottle. It's a liquid. It's $400. You're drinking the Super Bright. You're drinking the Super Bright. Call and get it now to ease and get rid of your eye problem. Pick up that phone and call us now. 476-7268. Now we also have for you the circulation package. This one of our circulation packages, all right, is the garlic rich, the horse chestnut and grapes, and also a compression stocking. You're getting this for $765. $765. Pick up that phone and call us now. 476-7268 or 265-3228. Pick up that phone. Call us now. and all you listeners who meet me from time to time, and you're saying that you don't miss the program. Oh, we just shout you out this morning. We shout you out. You can put up your hand, Mr. Dalloway in San Juan, and so on. All the others in Tobago, who don't miss the program. We salute you all this morning. Also, we have for you, you might be suffering with lower back pain, cramps in the hand, cramps in the feet, down at the ankle region begin to get dark. This is as a result of poor circulation. You might be running to the washroom. You might be running to the washroom because you want to pass water and you have to run to the washroom and the knees done bad already. You had to run, hustle, and sometime before you even reach problem, it come down on you. The Formula C works for that. The Formula C works for that. That condition is called cystomyelitis, where the bladder is inflamed, or some people will call it weak bladder syndrome. All right? So where you cannot hold the urine. It's not a matter of prostate. Prostate is another matter. This is weak bladder syndrome. The Formula C deals with that. And the Formula C also deals with your circulation. All right? That cramp in the feet, the darkness of the feet there. Recently I had one of our clients had that problem, that rushing. And he said, I cannot handle this. All right? He said, I have to change about 4 pounds for the day. Carry it. Drop it for him, and in a week time, he said, it's already improving. So call and get that Formula C. You're getting the Formula C this morning for $350. $350. Pick up your phone and call us now. 476-7268. Pick up that phone and call us now. We also have for you the male enhancement package. When we talking male enhancement package, we talking men, old men. Should I say Crexon men? Bishop David Iden normally say Crexon. All right, but the older guys, and it's not only the older guys. You have people in their 40s come in and tell you, hey, Tukulux, gain trouble. It won't just say 6:30. Some of them come in and say, it's saying 6:30. And the younger folks and them not eating like we used to eat long time. Or like us older folks eating. We try to eat properly. So, the problem is across the board. Tukulux saying 6:30. You cannot please your wife in the sack. So you're trying all kind of old trick, all kind of dobe trick and stay up and watch TV whole night or play video games whole night, all kind of different things, just so that you wouldn't have to be called upon. Good news. We have the male enhancement package. The male enhancement package helps to clean you up and give you that boost. Also give you that boost. All right? And this package is normally $1,400. $1,400. But this morning, you call right now. The first 5 of you calling. First 5 of you calling for that male enhancement package will get it for $1,100. $1,100. So call or if you're in Scarborough there and you hear me on the radio and you want to jump in at the Scarborough Mall, booth number 2 at Charles James Mall in Scarborough, you jump in there and you tell them I want the meal enhancement package. I just say it on the radio. You're getting it for the $1,100. Pick up your phone and call. If you call Optimum Wellness, that's at 275-6300. You would get the meal enhancement package for $1,100. So you have all the numbers that you could call and get your meal enhancement package. Okay? 275-6300 476-7268 487-2253. That's Tobago. And 265-3228. That's Trinidad right here. Right here. Okay? So pick up your phone and call those numbers and you will get the meal enhancement package for $1,100. Now, ladies, we have your special also. We have the total woman. Any one of the female problems, it could be menopausal problems like hot flashes, mood swings, etc. You're getting that total woman. You take that, whether it's endometriosis, polycystic ovaries, you went by the doctor tell you wouldn't be able to have babies no more, you have polycystic ovaries, you could afford to laugh. Don't laugh in the face, come by me first. Come by us first, call, get your total woman, take your total woman, and then when you get pregnant and make your baby, you go back and you show him the baby. Alright? Pick up that phone and call us now. 476-7268 or 275-6300, where you could get it delivered to you in Trinidad. You could call Tobago at 487-2253, and you're getting that total woman for $350 this morning. You could also call the Optimum Wellness number at 275-6300. You can WhatsApp, you can send a text, you can send a voice note, and we will get back to you because you want to get in during the course of the program. All right? Pick up your phone and call us now. Now, Optimum Wellness has for you the Bioplasma Full Body Test. The Bioplasma Full Body Test. Now, this test is a state-of-the-art test. This test is non-invasive. Right? Non-invasive. Yes, and I'll say it again. Non-invasive. So we are not cutting or pinching off anything. We are not pinching off anything to take it to go and test. A gentleman came to me last week. Last week he called. He said he had to go for a prostate test. But it's not just the test. They want to do a biopsy. And they gave him a paper to sign if they're doing that biopsy, that after he can bleed for as much as up to 3 weeks, and he can also get an infection and all of this from doing that. We are not doing that for you. We give you that whole body test. Within It's inclusive of the prostate, all the female organs, the male organs, all of the body entirely, down to the cells, the tissues, the DNA and all is tested with this test. And we pick up things early. If your cancer is in the 4th stage, we pick it up. If it's earlier than that, we pick it up. Or if it don't have any, well, it don't have any. Whether the arteries are narrowing or what, we will be able to let you know so you can now treat with it. We are located in Belmont at the corner of Hilland Lane and Norfolk Street. That is Norfolk Street South. All right? That is at the what we will say is at the beginning of Norfolk Street. So if you're coming from Port of Spain up the circular, as you reach Norfolk Street, we are the second building on the corner there. You have an apartment building on the corner right opposite St. Francis Belmont Intermediate, and